Alright. I should be live. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings, and today we're playing some Star Wars The Old Republic. I just, we were having a chat in Discord about, which game I should stream, and they were like, oh yeah, should you do Siege, or is it gonna be Star Wars? And they're like, oh, I was talking about which ones gets views, which one doesn't, which one I enjoy more, which one I don't. And they're like, oh, it's a hard choice. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna stream. They're like, what are you gonna stream? And I'm like, I'm gonna stream the easy choice. And they all assume it's Siege. Because apparently streaming a game you dislike for 3 hours and getting a little bit more views than streaming a game that you enjoy for 5 hours is the easy choice. So I find that hilarious. Alright, so yeah, we're starting off pretty much where we left off. We literally just got off the taxi and that's it. So yeah. So, let's just dive into it, shall we? If you guys are wondering why I'm on early, it's because I, went and did the yard work today. So I did the mowing and stuff like that. Since I can't go back to sleep after doing all that, there's just no point in doing nothing. So I was like, yeah, let's just get on. Fuck it. I think we need to claim that. And that's everything, okay. Still have no idea what that is. Kind of taking a spot in my inventory for some reason. Dark purple dye. Holy dyes. Oh my god. A dye module with purple, dark purple, deep blue. Why is there so many? If it's bound to my legacy, what the hell does it matter? I have like 1,000 of them. I don't know.
You're fine.
Doesn't look like anything changed. Doesn't look like my color or my uniform changed at all. So what is that supposed to do? Didn't look like it did anything. Oh, there it goes. It just took a little bit. There used to be a thing called Unify Colors on your people, but now they want to remove that so that you're forced to put in like dyes like this. Wow, no siege? Why do you assume I was going to do siege? I didn't do anything. But yeah, I got a bunch of this stuff now. It's taking up inventory space for some reason. Found a legacy, a bag of assorted grade 5 metals. Ah, okay. Small influence.
Thanks.
Why'd you assume I was gonna do siege, bro? Alright, so we need to go that way. Towards the stripper. Hollow stripper.
The name's Ilox. I'm a freelance private investigator. We need to talk. I understand Jedi get asked for help all the time, but this is important. Someone from the Republic needs to know what I've stumbled onto, in case I get disappeared.
I don't understand. Are you in some kind of danger?
Almost always, but this
Almost always.
is different. There's bad business going down at Club Euphora. So some Republic fleet officers go in, but they never came out. I decided to snoop around. Made it to one of the back rooms. It was full of slave cages.
Hmm.
Who hired you to follow around those Republic fleet officers?
Nobody. I'm just returning a favor. Republic soldiers rescued me from the Empire when I was a kid. Saved my life. I keep tabs on any Republic military that come here on shore leave. And make sure they don't get into trouble.
The Republic is lucky to have a friend like you.
Wish I could do more. But this is out of my league. Club Euphora has major security. Way above normal. The guards are boosted with combat
Club
adrenals
Euphora.
and cybernetic implants.
Yeah, we're in the red light district.
Whatever's
Just so you guys
happening, it's worth killing to keep secret. Somebody needs to rescue those officers.
Thanks for bringing this to me. I'll take it from here.
May the Force be with you. I always wanted to say that.
know. You're not allowed to say that. Only we are allowed to say that.
Are you deaf?
Yes, I'm deaf.
Iridonian heart. Not Rhodian, not Ithorian.
Which,
Iridonian.
wait, oh, that's right. We were trying to build up some money.
Try stealing a brain. You could use one.
I'm in the red light sector. You have a plan for finding that main lab?
If the power guard facility has a dedicated reactor, it's immune to energy fluctuations affecting the power grid. My team is monitoring energy readings in that sector. All you have to do is cause some fluctuations. Applying a lightsaber to the right power conduits ought to do the trick.
Sounds like fun.
I assume you have some targets in mind.
Sending coordinates to key power conduits. Hit them all, and we'll get a fix on that power guard main lab. And be careful.
So it'll be the one thing
red
that
light
doesn't lose
sector
any
may
power.
look civilized, but it's nothing of the sort. Riken out.
Okay. I haven't gotten any side quests down here, which is a little strange. Usually there's side quests. Pretty sure this is still the nice guy sector. Ooh, is that underneath me? Oh, here it is. Alright. Now we need to go to the worst part of the sector, which I think is like right past this line right here. Kind of weird that my guy saw his lightsabers out, but okay. Alright, now we should start seeing enemies. Ooh, there's a heroic mission up here. Let's pick this up. Bloodsport. That is located over there. Let's do Bloodsport last. Alright, here we go.
You know the names of your masters. Glitterstim and Giggledust, Magnetar and Whiff. And I know them too. I've walked that road you walk. Yet here I stand, spice-free. I was addicted to Rill for 21 years. Only managed to kick it when my connection dried up. That's why, for the sake of these other friends here, someone's got to cut off the supply.
It sounds like a good idea, but you hardly look up to it.
Scars of a wild life, you know. I was hoping you could help. There's Rill labs up and down these blocks serving thousands of addicts. Take them out, and those addicts will be forced clean by pure lack of supply. Can you imagine making that difference?
You have the purest heart I've seen on Nar Shaddaa. I'm in.
A lot of people will go through massive
a
withdrawals.
Compliment from a Jedi. Oh, now my head's all big. Here, I'll show you where the Rill labs are. They're like
my
the
pants
hearts of the
turned pink.
operation, or lungs, or something.
Supposed to be
you've
deep
got
purple,
a few
but
of. Take them
pink is
down, and
okay,
the
I
dealers
guess.
run out of product. It's all downstream from there.
I wonder why there's a delay when you apply a dye to your clothes. Alright, looks like there is something for me to do in here, so let's go in here. You are not allowed to mount in here. Well, shucks.
You're fine.
Group phase. Oh, this is investigate the club. What's up, bro? Never fought a freaking Jedi before? Oh shit. Knocked me on my ass. Give me my lightsabers. There we go. I have an ability that just knocks you on your butt for no reason. And we make this go boom. And make it go boom. I'm on my ass. There we go. There's the side mission. Now we need to kill these little losers. They just kick me in the balls. That's not very nice. I don't think these are better what I'm currently rocking. Actually, it kind of is. A little bit of less endurance, less accuracy, less power, more mastery, more armor, more critical rating. So it really just kind of depends on what you rather have. A little less health, I guess. I think that this one says it's better, I guess. You get more damage but less health. That's pretty much the only difference between this and that. There you go. You can have that. 32. So it's the same thing. Okay. So wait, is that it? You activate the force field. There's a force field for what? What's it force fielding? Oh, person.
Thank you. I'm Lieutenant Rail of the cruiser Coruscant Flame. Never been so happy to see a Jedi my whole life.
Why are you in
Last
here?
I could barely see straight. They pumped me full of something. Makes my face numb.
Who's responsible for this?
Never heard any names. Most of these people don't even speak basic. These cute little dancers brought me and my shipmates here to blow off steam. Next thing we knew, the dancers were gone. Guards beat us half to death, threw us in these cages like animals.
It's going to be okay now.
I'm rescued. But what about the others? They smuggled us out one by one in waste containers. Nobody came back except for a gunnery ensign. He was different. Didn't even recognize me. Wherever they took him, something terrible happened.
Are you not going to do the Division 2 mission that came out today, I think? I didn't even know there was a Division 2 mission.
Time to go, Lieutenant. You ready to run for it?
I can make it out on my own. You need to find the others. I heard the guards mention the quarantine zone. I think that's where they took the others. Please, you have to save them.
I'll turn the quarantine zone upside down if that's what it takes.
Be careful. The quarantine zone is toxic. If bad guys can survive there, they must be pretty tough. Thanks for busting me out.
Yeah, when it comes
I
to
owe you
Division and like the end game play, and you gotta play continuously, like little bits here and there as the game progresses through its like season, it's just like that's not one of the type of games that I can come back to and stream and do like little bits here and there for like the end game content. It's not really my type of thing. It's not enough for me to really dedicate a whole stream for. I don't know. It's just it's not really for me. Like I like to play it in one large chunk. If I can't play in one large chunk, then I move on. Just how I am with video games. So I end up playing like almost no in-game content when it comes to actual video games. Because by the time it finally comes out with the in-game content, I mean, I literally have moved on and I'm playing something else. I'm not sure, like, do I go to the right and then down? Yeah, I think this is like this way and then in here. Yeah, maybe that's a wall. I'm gonna go this way. Should be a power link right in here. Or right here. Oop, there it is. So small and inconspicuous. Is this the way I need to go? Yep. Okay.
There. Good as new.
Someone told me he was getting the, Bearing 9. Is he getting Kali's pistol, or is he getting the Bearing 9? Which one is he getting? It's becoming a 3-speed. Did you really need to become a 3-speed? There's a lot of weird changes that are coming operators that I just, like, I'm kind of confused on what they're thinking. Their thought process is behind it. Wait, why did that destroy it? There it goes. That was weird. Oh, that's right. I wait for her to go through her entire process. There we go. 2 more and we get the bonus, even though we gotta go through 3 more locations. Makes sense. Alright. Yes, it's a Bearing 9, so yeah, it's a bonus pistol. Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, I don't even know if I ever really want to play Siege again, to be honest, at this point. Oh, that's right, I'm getting shocked continuously because of passive effects. That's why it counts on me the first time, because I was still technically in that passive effects damaging me. Which is kind of annoying. But what can you do? And the last one is over here to the left.
There, good as new.
There's that passive effect going on. Or that underworld stuff. Wait for the passive effect to go away. And it's done. It's done, game. I saw the passive effect was no longer on the thingy. Almost like it's guaranteed to stop you once. Alright, so now we need to go straight and then go to the left. So... to avoid these guys, because I don't need to fight them. There's a crystal back there, but I don't want to fight those enemies if I don't have to. Gotta go over there.
There, good as new.
What? Where'd you come from? Said you could heal yourself, huh? Who said? I didn't say that. Get down. Alright, so there's a thingy over here we need to figure out. There it is right there. Took ranked earlier and got 10 kills, 5 deaths, and we still lost. I have to carry all my teammates because they're all trash. That's Siege in a nutshell, bro. You know how many people on my Discord keep telling me that? That is literally what everyone on my Discord says all the time. Like, I'm not even joking. Probably like the most common thing to be said on my Discord.
Only one building in the sector maintained a steady energy supply when you disrupted those power conduits. That has to be the main lab. Sending coordinates now.
Apparently it's not just a silver thing, it's a diamond, it's platinum, it's champion, it's literally everyone has that issue. Just the randos are always trash, just how it is.
Whatever surprises the enemy has in store, a Jedi is always ready.
With luck, you'll catch the opposition off guard. You're in for a hell of a fight.
Here goes nothing.
Contact me when it's done. Riken out.
Oh. Alright, now we need to go across to do double negotiations. How the hell am I getting past this guy? I don't think I can actually get through this without having to attack somebody. Oh. I managed to actually get through that without actually them attacking me. That is very surprising. You're on US servers, UK, I had far worse. It's because you're part of the EU, right? And the EU, you have to deal with people from multiple language areas. Oh shit, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't acted a booster yet. Jesus Christ. That was a waste of some XP. looks like I won't have to take that guy down. I still get the bonus. Nice. There's more people in here anyway, so doesn't matter. I feel like I'm not going the right way. I am, okay.
Good evening. Dr. Charnick is at your service. I've never had the pleasure of meeting a Jedi in person. Well, not one who is still alive. This seems an opportune moment to reveal that I am not Imperial. I merely worked for them.
If you come along quietly, I'll take that into consideration.
I'm honored to turn myself into such a fair-minded person. Give me a moment, and I'll revive the good Captain Trazine, and I'm sure he's eager to speak with you.
Why would we just let the doctor put something else into the person? Like, that doesn't make any logical sense why we would ever
What's
allow
going
that.
on?
You've been rescued. Isn't that wonderful?
I don't know how you pulled this off by yourself, but thanks. They killed everyone but me.
I freed Lieutenant Rail from Club Euphora. He sent me.
Well, I'm glad he made it. What happened here was beyond horrifying. This lunatic doctor's been tearing our bodies apart, grafting pieces onto Imperial spies so they look like us.
A combination of surgery and genetic splicing. Amazing procedure. I'm the first to successfully perform it.
Why did the Empire have you perform this
You think
procedure
there's a
on
season
our
3 of Mandalorian
people?
coming out?
It
Yeah,
was
but
all
when?
part of a rather
Did they actually announce the
ingenious
release
plan.
date?
The Empire
There's
was
no
secretly
Andor's next.
replacing Republic fleet officers with its own agents.
We get the
men enjoying their surely
prequel to
made perfect
Rogue One.
targets. The Imperials wanted saboteurs throughout the Republic's warships. They planned to destroy the vessels from within.
From what Lieutenant Rail said, you've already replaced some of our people.
Yes, but they'll remain sleepers until they receive a signal to act. There's still plenty of time to apprehend them.
You deserve to die, monster.
But let's not be hasty. I'll gladly offer my expertise to the Republic. Think of all you could do.
To infiltrate the Empire? Well, I guess I'd go along with using this filth.
The only thing we should do with this horrible man is lock him away.
You're right, of course. I'm not thinking too clearly right now.
Oh dear, you people are passing up a golden opportunity.
I'll escort this sicko to my superiors for punishment. Thanks for all your help.
See that this man pays for his crimes.
Bye-bye.
You can count on that, Master Jedi.
Enjoy
Goodbye.
present. I'm not really looking forward to Mandalorian anyway. It's just, I'm not a fan of the whole let's follow the baby fucking Yoda around thing. I don't like it. Baby Yoda's the worst aspect of Mandalorian. I'm the only one who thinks that, but I still hate Baby Yoda. The menace to society.
What you did is being felt all over. I saw a line of addicts going north and another going east, trying to find new suppliers, but the ones they found were swamped. Nearly everyone's been turned away.
That's excellent news.
Yeah, it's rough though. Some of them are lashing out. I'll try to calm them. Not easy, of course. You can't just walk up and say, get clean. That's why we had to do it this way. What you did here, it's gonna change some lives. Carry that with you.
Yeah, some lives will be lost as well because the lashing out, but, you know, we'll just gloss over that. Okay, where are we going? We are going now this way. Where's this going? Turn to Lolux. I'm not sure if his mission is done. Lolux's mission is done. Could be. Not 100% sure. I'm right about the Jedi Fallen Order starting gameplay? Am I? How do you know? Or you just guess that it's accurate with me? How do you know it's accurate? I'm just guessing based on a bunch of gameplay experience that I've experienced throughout my entire gaming history, and then movies and other stuff that have also done similar things. So just my, you know, experience as a gamer. When you played as many games as I have, there's not really much that's new that catches you by surprise. Most of the stuff you've seen before at least once. Everyone's talking about it? Okay. Yeah, pretty much everyone came to the same conclusion I did. Yeah, like when you've seen it, if you play as many games as we have, you know, it's to be expected. You know, it's not really anything that's too crazy.
We've been waiting for you, Jedi. Darth Angral told me you defeated Watcher 1 and Inquisitor Farav. Impressive.
Explains why you're not here. Scared, huh?
You soldiers, lay down your weapons. I promise you'll be treated fairly.
More than you deserve.
You killed good men at that recruitment center. Loyal soldiers. The best.
They gave me no choice. I'd rather have captured them alive.
Typical Jedi. Slaughter a room full of men and then apologize for it.
I promised Commander Grawl he could execute you personally. And I left him a few gifts to help. Mark I power guards, not as destructive as the later models I possess, but quick to assemble and quite malleable. It took nothing to wipe their useless minds and program them to serve me.
You twisted... What have you done to these people?
Perfected them. What good is a weapon you can't control?
You're getting $900 soon, Shane? Dude, badass.
Slave, but I have all I need. Kill the Jedi, cut out the Padawan's tongue, and bring it to me.
What? Cut the Padawan's tongue out? What the fuck? That's random as hell. Just cut out the Padawan's tongue for some reason. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Commander Grall's I guess we just gotta kill the power guards. The guys are supposed to be so strong they can take out Jedi, but I just killed them all, like, pretty easily.
We're too late, Riken. Darth Angral's apprentice raided the lab. There's nothing left here. I found an encrypted datapad on an Imperial officer. It looks important.
It may have information on where the enemies moved to. Bring the datapad back to
All that money, gonna buy a PS5?
My
Nice.
slicers will crack the decryption.
Hopefully you can find one.
We'll have to move fast to stop the enemy. Hurry.
I recommend just waiting until you find one for $500. That we have $400 extra. Don't buy one that's more than that. It's not worth your time. Do not let scalpers take your extra money, man. Just wait, be patient. Especially right now since there's no games out really anyway, so it's really not worth your time. Alright, so this is this place where we gotta destroy these cameras on the walls and shit like that. Yeah, this is why I don't like fighting these type of guys. Just make them fly across the fucking map. That's fair. We're gonna have to fight this guy too. the guy's down. Here's some of those guys. I take out 3 of those groups. Alright, 2 more cameras. This guy's gonna kick me this way. Just don't want to get back on the road. Nice that he can't do that attack more than once. There's only one, but there's only 10. There's one, but there's only 10 left in the shop that I hope it comes with Horizon Forbidden West. Even if you can't get Horizon Forbidden West with the PlayStation itself, man, get the PlayStation itself. You can always get the game anytime. Alright, one more of those. Another one of the groups over here. Let's take this group out. Oh, that's what I wanted. Just get me in the wall like right there. They might come with the game, but if you can find one, if you can't find any but one without any games, get that, you know. You should always get one without the game at any point. The games are not in low supply, it's just the console. Might be better just to get the console by itself without even thinking about getting the game if you can. Because you can always try to get the game on sale. Alright, so we need 1 of each. So this group right here will give me 2. Don't hit me in that direction. Okay, just gonna float over there. There he comes. Alright, there go the refugees. Let's get this camera. And we need the box left. One over there. Oop. Kill this guy, and boom. I thought there's gonna be at least 2 of these silver guys here, but it's not. Right, this guy had a warlord syndicate, or underworld syndicate. Alright, so now we need to go destroy the broadcast thing, which is actually right next to me. Aha! Fortuitous. And shit. And boop. You think this guy can do the same thing? Oh. Fuck me. Let's go a little bit faster.
Good as new.
I'm sure we might have to fight a boss of this area as soon as we go to that console. But I want to get rid of those guys like ASAP. There's somebody here already. Here comes the shot caller. And of course, this area is super large. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Let's go back to the beginning. I'm not sure where Chief Rickon is. Not sure. They're on there for $5 with Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West is practically free, is what you're telling me? Wow, that's actually really, really good.
Heard there was quite a rumble in the quarantine zone. Guessing that was you.
The Imperials were behind the abductions at Club Euphora. I took out their base.
Knew this whole deal was over my head, but I didn't know it was that high. I'll be sure to steer Republic people away from Club Euphora from now on. Take care. And if you get a chance, an old friend in the industrial zone could use someone like you. His name's Gannick.
Okay. Boom. Level up. We gotta do something with this. Durasteel. Alright, this is better than I'm currently rocking. And this one is... Alright. The rest of this we can sell. Actually, this one's actually better just by missing a little bit. Wait, what? Oh, it's not heavy armor. Okay, never mind. Alright, we need to go to a... person to sell stuff. Can't use that because can't find any items that actually allow me to actually use the armor stuff.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Alright, if we're gonna go striking back anyway to talk to the chief, we're gonna go to the... I think there's a cargo thing down there. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure there is. Pause some more... some of those dyes that are just randomly in my inventory, just chillaxing in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell those dyes. I'm never gonna use those dyes. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't know if they actually have any value or not. I don't know. Almost at the 50,000. Once I hit 50,000, I'll have enough to start doing these again. I might actually have enough to buy some more of these. Or just out these power crystals. There's no grade 3 on this planet, because technically we're actually over the grade 3. The planet we're on currently is 200 leveled for the actual crafting thing we're actually on, which is kind of hilarious. I'm fine, I know I got it.
Report your ailments.
Repair all. Sell my junk. Go through all this shit and sell all of it. Want any of it? I can't sell it.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Where's the cargo person? Cargo. Cargo. Stronghold Director. That's not a cargo. Cargo. I saw a cargo sign somewhere on here. I'm fairly sure I saw one. This was just a symbol for it. Am I losing my mind? Only stuff I can still buy are dies. So my artifice still isn't high enough. Yeah, right here. There's a symbol for cargo right there. And there's a cargo thing right here, game! Cargo hold. Oh, it is here. I'm just blind as a bat. No big deal. Like, why can't I see this? It's there. You're just fucking blind. It's like, oh. Wish I could just have them stack in one slot, not individual slots, because that's not dumb at all. Oh, I can sell that. Okay. So, brew skill vendor, can't do anything with. Actually, we're gonna start doing power 3 stuff just to keep making these. We're gonna... Do we need more silk? No. Okay, let's just, go to the grade 3. We're probably not gonna get any actual value out of this. Actually, we will.
I was just wondering how I might serve
How
you
much
better,
of those
Master.
do I actually
I'll
need?
start this task immediately.
25, so we just gotta at least get them even. Okay. So we gotta get artifice level at least 250 before we probably buy some more stuff. Alright, we're going that way. We don't actually need to go up, we need to go that way. Yep, and this place got completely attacked like we thought it was going to. Is this different? This is different, right? This is definitely different. This is not the same ability. And unlock this. It was switched. What was it originally? Was it this one? Might have been. But it turned into this. Yeah, replaces slash. So that's what it did. Yeah, replaced our second ability with this. Okay. Okay. Oh, we should have gone to the speeder because we're 35 now and probably get the second level speeder.
I warned him. I told Raikin this base was compromised.
The chief's dead. They're all dead. What were those things?
They're like what I fought at the main lab, but more powerful.
You kept us out of the loop, hid the power guard facility, never told us about these weapons. We stayed, supported your mission when we should have evacuated. These deaths are on you.
Hey, I said, if you guys remember, go back to the stream yesterday, I said we should leave too.
I agreed with you about evacuating. Your superior overruled us.
He was incompetent. I should have been in charge months ago. With Raikin dead, I'm acting bureau chief. This operation's over. Agent Diaz, we're leaving now. Sorry, friend, but you're on your own.
Chief Raikin promised to unlock these Imperial files.
Then take it up with him. His body's over there.
Wait a minute, this Jedi is the only person who can stop those things.
I gave you an order, Agent.
And I lost my hearing during the fight. Give me the data pad. I'll do my best.
I lost my hearing.
The enemy took everything from the power guard lab to a fallback position. I recognize these coordinates. An Imperial-controlled factory on the industrial level.
I couldn't have done this without your help.
Make those scum pay for what they did to us.
You have your information. The rest is up to you.
I'm sorry for keeping you here. Find some place to hide until this is over.
Sir, I recommend we inform General Swtor. We need immediate reinforcements. I've marked the enemy's fallback position. Good luck down there.
Let's go, Agent Diaz.
That guy's not very happy. He's not a happy camper. Alright, still not stronger than my currently rocking. And that's not even stronger than what she's currently rocking. Close, though. Assault the weapons factory. We still need to go to the skill vendor guy and see if we can buy the upgraded speeder. Make our speeder go fast. There's bodies all over the ground. No big dealio.
Old timer like me got a lot of tricks for
20,000. Oh, there goes all my money.
Come back, you might learn something.
I just saved up to get some money to be able to keep doing this thing, and then what happens? Boom! Half the money goes away. But now I go fast. Alright, what are we doing? We are going to go to, I think, the taxi. Let's get out of here. Ten levels higher than the place wants me to be. It's just the XP difference. Pretty sure if I wasn't a subscriber, I would have probably like 3 or 4 levels lower. I'd probably be like only like 5, 6. Oops.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Welcome. Please select an available travel
Still got
route.
2 sectors left. We're doing Narshida. I've discovered the maintenance corridor, whatever that means. I think this is technically the last sector, but I think the other sector is bonus Narshida. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what it is. So this might actually be the last sector. Unless I do the bonus sector, which is possible. And it's quiet here. There's a heroic mission up here. Mandalorian Range. How many of these heroic missions do I got left? Oh. My weekly heroic mission thing's not here anymore. Oh, it has a 4-day cooldown. I don't know. That's weird. Why is there a random HUD in here? Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. We gotta speak to some guy named Gronuk. Which is in... here? Power crystals. Here we go. Let's see how we need to talk to.
A non-human who's avoided the Empire's takeover. Most of us don't have that distinction. I'm Gannock. Foreman's my official post, but most of my time spent organizing the Resistance. First the Hutts, now the Empire, you know?
A Jedi's never too busy to aid a friend of the Republic.
We need help now more than ever. There's a chemical plant nearby. Sources say the Empire's designing toxins to kill specific sentient species. I sent an agent to dig up
Jesus
intel,
Christ.
find out what they're planning, but she's gone missing. The plant is crawling with Imperial guards, so infiltration's not an option.
Kill all
I
alien
need an
species
assault on the
in the
plant, head
entire
on.
universe.
We need to
That
get into
sounds
their
like a plan.
mainframe, see what the Empire's plotting.
The Empire can't keep any secrets from me. I'll do it.
Glad to have you on board. Find the plant's mainframe. Plug this data scanner in, and I'll get remote access. We'll find out who exactly the Empire's planning to murder with their chemicals.
More power crystals.
You're fine.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Alright, what are we doing in here now? We are going all the way to the back. There's a bunch of Imperials in here. They don't mind that I'm just waltzing through their area, right? I'm just a Jedi. No big deal. Don't mind me. We're gonna have to go through these guys.
You'll live.
Yeah, crap. I'm gonna have to kill all these guys. Bring up this thing.
There. Good as new.
There's a lot of people in here. Okay. I'm gonna go over that way. They didn't drop anything. Cheapskates.
I've got access. Excellent. I'll have this security down in no time. Take a minute to rest. Must have been tough fighting through their defenses. Just another second, and there. I'm in. Here we are. Everything about the toxins, what the Empire's doing with them, and these chemicals. The Empire's using them to kill every Evokai on Nar Shaddaa. Probably a favor to the Hutts.
This is a crime against the galaxy. I won't allow it to continue.
We've got to act fast. No telling how many Evokai they've killed already. Looks like these chemicals are used at some kind of extermination factory run by a Commander Vergust. I need you to storm that factory and shut it down, now!
I'm gonna find some music that I can listen to in the background, just have like lightly play. There's a lot of like empty travel. It's just, there are some, but it's just like, that didn't really work. I mean, it was a site that didn't do jack shit. Trying to like find like a playlist that just works. And that's not gonna happen. No, it's just most of it's gonna be copyrighted. Almost all of it's copyrighted. could find probably some, even when I find background music that's non-copyrighted, one of the songs out of like the 20 to 30 that play is gonna be copyrighted anyway. I've already had that experience. I'm
I'll
just gonna have
strike
to
them
put no
immediately.
music.
The Empire won't have time
That
to
sucks.
react.
Thank you. You will have thanks from the entire Evil Kai community. Get inside the extermination factory, then find some way to shut it down.
Why can't I just play with the game's background music? Because if you do, they take your money. Alright, where are we going? We're going back the way we came? We're going through here. This one's a group phase, but the other one wasn't a group phase? Interesting.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Nice moves. Thought I was gonna be sick if those Imperials touched me one more time. I'm called Abyss, Republic agent.
Why would they touch you?
Janek send you?
I took down the chemical plant for him.
Good thing he found you. His cause is running out of time. Verghost, the commander here, he's a real monster. Once you hit the chemical plant, he stepped up the slaughter. Now Verghost's holed up in his command post, killing Evokai as part of his genocide program. You've got to take him down.
I can
Genocide
sense the
program.
Evil Kai's
That always
suffering.
sounds good.
This ends now.
Good
Let's just
deal.
have a genocide
I'll get some
program.
Republic support and meet
No
up with
big
you.
deal.
Now hurry. Stop Verghost, and his genocide program's toast.
Bye-bye. Now people think having a gigantic oven with a bunch of skeletons just all around is a good idea, and I don't fully understand. Hey, more power crystals. Get some artifact fragments. Alright, dude's dead. Kill 4 more and get my bonus. Is it really necessary? It'd be nice if those two guys counted towards the bonus. I don't think they do, though. There we go. There's the bonus. 10,000 XP. I'll take it.
My work's nearly complete. You can't stop me. No one can. Soon you'll just be one more dead alien I'll add to my count.
You're finished, Verghost. Surrender while you can.
My progress can't be slowed. How do I explain this to a Republic lackey? Aliens are weak and impure, a blight on the galaxy. I'm carrying out the Emperor's will and gaining key alliances. This is only the beginning.
Enough of
You'll
this.
fall, like so many men before you.
As foolish as you are stupid. I'm going to enjoy this.
For sure.
The Empire's invested decades into this operation. It doesn't end here.
Shut up, Verghost. You're finished! What are you waiting for? Kill the monster!
Wait. I know everything about the Empire's other extermination factories. You can't afford to lose me.
He's bluffing! Kill him!
Don't be a fool, Jedi. You know you need me alive.
No
This
thank you.
is for all those you've murdered.
No, you can't.
Bye-bye. Have a nice day.
Serves the scum right. I'll have my men clean up this mess.
The Republic troops just contacted me. You've taken the factory, and Calda, where is she?
Over here, Chief. Your buddy sprung me. Killed Commander Vergos, too. Couldn't have done it better myself.
I was only doing what was right.
Don't be modest. Could have used someone with dirt on the Empire, but at least he paid for what he did. I've got to take off.
But...
The factory survivors are coming in now, and they need my help. The Evokai are in your debt. You've given us the strength
how my
to
light
keep
side versus
fighting
dark
for our
side's
home.
working out with all these decisions I'm making.
Gannick's right. You should be proud. Now go on. I'll take over from here.
Apprentice didn't care. She just did not give a shit. Didn't affect her in any way. She just like shrugged her shoulders, like, okay. So I have one light side, and darkness is only 600. So but I do have a lightness side tier. Not sure why that just went down. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so let's go do that. Mandalorian Rage. Defeat 30 Mandalorians and then burn their banners. This is the only one. Oh, no. Still gotta go this way. We still have to actually go out of here to get over there. I think the easy way to do that would probably just to die, right? Probably. Hey, Mandos! We still have this on cooldown, so let's use this. You think you're the one with the flamethrower? Think again. We're gonna find some banners to burn. Kill the midgets. Some banners up here. This will get whatever the box is. I think that's probably a part of the bonus, most likely. For this area.
There, good as new.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Can't make that many. Kinda sucks, but how much of these does it want? 10 of them. And probably not gonna get the bonus for that. I might. Depends. Alright, last guy. And now you're dead. I think it gave me 10 of them. Holy shit, it's a lot. I don't think that guy's gonna count towards the casualty list for Mandalorians. I don't think so, but I need to get the banners anyway. Right now, I'm on the ground. Get up.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Did you actually fail, bud?
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Oh, they actually saw me. I think there's another box behind me as well. There's one right there. There's one over here as well. There's one over there. Only 5 of those guys left. We still got to take down 2 more flags.
That's delivered on schedule. It's my pleasure to serve.
Most likely not going to get the bonus. I'd be very surprised if I do. I've only got to kill 1 more group. And I get 2 flags, so I'll probably just go try to find 2 flags real quick. Remember, quick, I think the ending actually wants me to go over here, so we need to make our way that direction. Ending of the mission. I could be wrong. Very possible. There's a shit ton of people no matter where I drop.
Done.
Okay. So we either have to go through 2 groups to get the 1 banner. I don't really think it matters which direction we go. We're just gonna have to fight multiple groups. More of the boxes. Use some heals, lady.
There, good as new.
Why isn't my lady healing me? Thank you. Alright, that'll be the last banner. That'll tell me what to go do. Go destroy the last loot box. Where are we going? Going that direction. That'll give us the last bonus too. Let's get the bonus right now. Boom, another 10,000 XP. Planting the bomb, and then the big Mandalorian guy will come in. Chieftain. We're gonna use this. Of course. I should have made it unusable for any abilities, but apparently you can still use an ability anyway. There you go, he's dead.
You'll live.
Mission done. Now we need to go die and get back to the starting area. Crapping these.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
I got your back.
Hey guys. Oh, they shit in the sky. Attack me, losers! There they go. This will put me back to the beginning of the area, so I don't have to run my happy little butt all the way out. And technically, it's not really what I wanted. I was hoping to put me back to the beginning of this thing, because sometimes it does allow you to do that. But I guess this time it was just like, nope, we're going all the way back to the beginning of the
Stand by
section.
for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks.
What do we got? We got new waste and we got new thingamajig. And we can give that to her. Sell that to
Report your
you.
ailments.
You have
You are fit
46,000.
for duty. Return to your post.
That was a weird delay.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Alright. Now we're going to have to make our way all the way back through this place. And literally get back to the ending area. Alright, we just need to keep it to the left. Just gotta keep to the left. Pretty sure we're gonna run into Agent Glenn, whatever his name is, Cyborg from Teen Titans, and I think he's gonna be actually be turned into a cyborg. This is kind of funny. Don't attack me! 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 We just need to go straight. I think I'm not 100% sure. Someone's been through here recently. There we go, that's where we need to be. Huh. Right. Keep making more of these. Wait for C2 to finish.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
I always mind.
There.
Oops,
Good
I didn't know
as
these guys were
new.
here. Oh shit, that's right. She's not healing anymore. Go back to healing, please. Thank you. We're healing aloud. There we go, there's our level up. Get the bonus done as well for the mission. Sweet.
You shouldn't have come. He'll make me hurt you. He already forced me to give up my fellow agents. Now they're all dead.
Agent Galen? What happened to you?
When I resist the pain, he always wins.
I'll break his control over you. I promise.
Too late. He's here.
Nothing more irritating than a Jedi who won't die. Your constant interruptions must end. Your former ally will be your executioner. The new Agent Galen's power is matched only by his obedience.
He could have attacked me and didn't. His will is greater than yours.
He hasn't been properly motivated yet. Galen, destroy my enemy.
No, I'd rather die.
Control Factor 6 initiated. Neural override complete. Launching elimination protocol. Target? Jedi.
I told you. He always wins.
Okay. Put down all the power guards. Take you down quickly.
Stop. I'm in control. All that damage you did finally spread to the neural overrides. Only temporary, though. I can already feel my systems repairing themselves.
Tell me how to free you from the Sith's control.
Can't remove the machines without killing me. But I don't matter anymore. The Sith Lord, Lord Sadek, has the Republic's Mark III power.
I can't fully understand what he's saying
cybernetically
with that
enhanced
cyborg
soldiers
thing
armed
going
with
on over his
advanced
voice.
weapons. Sadek plans to build hundreds more, all controlled by him, an army to conquer Nar Shaddaa.
The Sith could make thousands, millions of power guards.
Sadek's building his army in Shadowtown, an Imperial-controlled sector. Nastiest people on Nar Shaddaa. And that's saying a lot. I'll give you the coordinates. Ah! Neural overrides restarted. There's nothing else to do. Kill me.
No. There must be a way to free you. Give me time to defeat Sadek.
Free me from this. Even without Sadek controlling me, I won't live like this.
Hold on, Galen. We need to face Sadek together. We're the only people who can bring him to justice for what he's done. Are you with me?
Don't know how long I can resist his commands, but I'll try. Safer if we don't travel together, just in case. I'll meet you inside Sadek's base in Shadowtown.
Okay.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Not sure how this ends. Could end badly. Alright, so now we don't need to be here. Now we need to go back to the... taxi. Gotta go to Shadowtown. There wasn't that many side quests in this this sector. It's a little strange.
Welcome. Please select an available
There's
travel
one sector
route.
left. I always thought there was. Pretty sure there is a bonus area. I think actually the area we were at, I think there was actually a left section from the taxi. It might be the bonus area. I'm not. I could be wrong, but I think that's what's actually going on. Oh, that was a weird flip. Did you see that? Like it's going all nice and smooth and it's just what? That's weird. Shadow Town. We got mail. $900.
There, good as new.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Level 27 Commando. Dude, you're kind of low level, bro. You just doing main missions and that's all you're doing? Your level's kind of sus. That's probably all he's doing. It's just main missions, skipping everything else.
Quando vous êtes nebzepsi, un quedzo luzutu otsulu metao.
Right.
Rugel afna mul konfu esez kwenu
Do you speak basic?
Jonu luganda la mudu
Basic,
odada
please.
justakun.
Snooping on slavers is dangerous business.
Raz jonotofu.
Nice if you could speak some basic, please.
Qual kunkas urtumu nula uma.
I don't speak Huddies.
Uvata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu.
I'll do all that I can.
Onjornanon. Uju nunsab tutub guzu aga nuesca numska bala. Musu tueg non bushele seguru u jure pensu sensta.
Okay. Wonder how many more we can do before it's no longer green. Not sure.
Perfection delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Okay, there's another firework in here.
Keep your voice low. These buildings are abandoned, but Imperial probe droids do sweeps periodically. Zan Loren, Republic Intelligence. Thanks for checking in. I've heard you've made yourself a hero to some of the alien refugees around here. Care to try your hand at a prison break?
Sure.
Facing danger is what I do best. I'll handle it.
Before you agree, just let me give you the down and dirty. This is about the Empire. The atrocities they hide behind Nar Shaddah's neutrality. This is Shadow Town. Prison city filled with the Empire's worst assassins and madmen. Kept on ice till Papa Sith needs them.
Why would we release Imperial prisoners?
It's not just Imperials who wash up here. The Empire holds prisoners of war, our men in the worst of this whole mess. Camp 27. We know they're holding Akodomi here, one of the Jedi heroes of the Battle of Sullust. And we want him back.
I would not wish any Jedi spirit exposed to such a place.
They say Akodomi was one of the best young Jedi in years. Boast to yourself, even. The security in Camp 27 is tighter than I've ever seen. Their access codes are in parts, split among teams of guards so no one enters alone. Every few minutes, they swap out the entire code.
How do you plan to accomplish this?
You'll need to find the camp wardens when they're outside the shields. Get the codes from them. The whole thing, mine. No one man's got more than one part.
These Imperial torturers will taste real pain.
Just don't drag it out. You need to bring those codes back to me so I can get it imprint. In case you don't make it out again. Good luck, and go quickly. If the codes change before you're in, we're lost.
Sure, whatever you say, bud. Alright. Make one more. Now we're out of power crystals. Power crystals.
You have but to ask, Master.
Then we'll have our
Consider the matter
T7
handled.
do it as well. Alright, so now we need to go straight. Straight down. Forced retirement. Alright, I think this guy literally killed all the guys we were looking for. There's one over here. Ooh. Thanks to this will give me some power crystals.
You're fine.
Nectar crystals and then artifact fragments. Whatever that means. Whoa! Screen just looked into the sky for some reason. Alright, give me one. Didn't give me any. Okay, who am I supposed to be getting these from? From the chief security and subsystem wardens. We gotta find wardens. And I think these guys have all been killed by this area, so we need to go to an area that's not populated. Funny thing is, this planet's not very popular already. It's 43. But it's too much for me, so let's switch. There's a prison one. There we go, there's one. We just get all 3 keys for one fucking guy? Are you... Okay.
Are you Kessler?
That rarely never happens. Let's be honest, that never happens.
Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Just tell me where to go.
Piti do tenya go kaka jojo, da biska ku paliya. Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa do biska.
On a guard that I need to kill? Okay, which guard? Prison guards. Just random prison guards are gonna have it. Hopefully it's this group right here. Why can't I use this ability right here? Oh, because I keep clicking this guy, but it's clicking the droid. Well, it's not these guys. What about these guys? Well, I got it from the droid, not the actual guy.
I got your cred stick back.
Makes sense. Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa do biska. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Pretty sure you can never make that owing me up, but okay. Alright, we gotta go back to the SES area. I don't think there's an actual thing in the SIS thing, is it? Oh, there is. Let's use that then. Don't really care about the bonus. Hello, did you watch the first 2 episodes of Kenobi? I have, yes. I thought they were meh.
I've got
Could be better,
Kessler's
could be
report.
worse though, so I'll take it. It's about above average. I liked it better than Boba Fett. I liked it better than Boba Fett. Let's put it that way. Boba Fett, in my opinion, not very good. but I did like Kenobi better than Boba Fett. Did Anakin and Vader know what Obi-Wan and Bail Organa were friends in the past? You gotta remember, there's a lot of time lapse, especially between 1 and number 2. It's possible that during that time that Obi-Wan and Organa became friends and Anakin knew about it during that time period. Also possible during the wars for the for the Separatist the Separatist Wars. Clone Wars is technically what they're called, but it's not really Clone Wars. It's technically the Separatist Wars. Anakin was still technically with Obi-Wan mostly, so Anakin at that time period could have known that Organa was friends with Organa. It's fairly possible. I wonder why Vader didn't try what Reva did. Reva, in my opinion, is a very lackluster character. Like, she has no real reason to do what she's doing, and she has no real purpose. I don't like Reva, to be honest. But yeah, Vader could have done what Reva did. Yeah. Jedi Archives, yeah, they had the complete archives to, like, because I don't think any of it was purged. Like, at all. Because they had the entire temple under control. Funny thing is, the best scene for Kenobi was the beginning scene showing the Order falling. That was the best scene that happened in the first 2 episodes. Seeing the Jedi fight back and actually managing to take down a lot of troopers, the only reason they lose is because they were outnumbered. Because Jedi can take down about 3 or 4, but when there's like 5, 6, 7, then they're outnumbered, and they can't take in all the sensory input and be able to fight 7 armed troopers at once. But that was the best scene, in my opinion, out of the thing. Yeah, I think it's because the way the way they're going to explain that the Reva could do that, because I think Kenobi's fear, and he hasn't really controlled his emotions since he left Luke with Owen. He was rusty with combat. He was rusty doing pretty much everything. Like he hasn't done anything that he used to do in 10 years. And if you haven't done anything in 10 years, like he just became really rusty. Like controlling his emotions was probably also a thing. Especially when you heard that person he thought he killed, his son, is his brother, his younger brother, like just a person he had with him for his entire life, and he thought he was dead. I don't know. Also, didn't the Qui-Gon get stabbed in the same spot as the Grand Inquisitor? Gut, I guess if you just say the gut entirely, I don't really think it's the same spot, because technically Qui-Gon got stabbed, wasn't directly in like the belly button area. It was more like right above, like a couple inches above the belly button, like right below his torso. So like right where his pecs meet his belly button, like right in the middle. You see a gigantic hole right in the middle. The Inquisitor, though, he was stabbed, like if you see where the belly button is, and you go down to the right a little bit, that was like kind of right in like the side of his lower belly. So I don't think it's the exact same spot, but I guess if you say torso is torso, then yes, he got stabbed in the same spot.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Yeah, it is higher. It's about I would say 6 inches difference, 6 inches, 8 inches difference. Now the thing is, like, we don't know if the Inquisitor is still alive. But some people say he has to be alive because of Rebels. I never watched Rebels because I couldn't get past the animation, how lightsabers looked, and all that stuff. So is Rebels technically past where Obi-Wan's at? Is it after, or like how much after? Because this is 10 years after the fall of the Jedi Order. So how much after is Rebels? Is it 20 years after? Like where's Rebels fall in the timeline? I don't know. Rebels is 14 years after the riot, after Rots. After the Rots. What's Rots stand for? When Obi-Wan blasted a bounty hunter in the crowded street, I was surprised there wasn't hundreds of people chasing him. You know what I thought was funny when the whatchamacallit happened, when all the bounty hunters got called up. I thought it was gonna be like a John Wick moment where everyone got called and they all look up and look over at Kenobi. I thought that's what was gonna happen. Revenge of the Sith. Okay, thank you. I thought there was gonna be like a John Wick moment for that. What I thought was gonna happen.
Got the codes.
All right, just let me scan them. If this doesn't work, at least our techs have somewhere to start the next time.
By the end of today, Camp 27 will be a memory.
And it's one I'll do my best to forget. The codes will only be good for a little bit longer. Hurry and use them to get inside, then access the security console, and let me know you're in. If you can pull this off,
I don't think Kenobi would have done that. Maybe Owen would have. I don't think Owen knew about the other Jedi. I don't think Kenobi is in that mindset. Maybe he would have tried to go and save Owen, or turned himself in. But he would have not have turned in the other Jedi for sure. I think the move that he did of not doing anything was probably the only real choice he had. Alright, so now we gotta go down here. We fast travel to this homework and then we can go this direction. I think there's like an hour cooldown to actually using this. Yeah. It does suck that they killed off that second, that other Jedi though. When Obi-Wan just says give up and leave. Would he have done that? Maybe. Again, you don't know what he's been through for the last 10 years. So, who knows. Disable the security terminals. Why did the Grand Inquisitor hate Reva's plan? It was actually a really good plan because it was a plan and it worked. I think it's because he technically hated Reva because she's a Padawan. Or I don't even think she was a Padawan. I think she was a youngling. She was technically a Jedi and he wasn't. So she's technically a fallen Jedi and he's technically a... It's not a Sith. He's a technically a Force user that was trained in the dark side of the Force, and that's really only the difference.
There, good as new.
So he just sees her as lower than him because she was once Jedi, and he doesn't want her getting any credit for literally anything. So I think that's the reason why he hates her. Why all the other Inquisitors hate her as well. I wish there was a little bit more. There was some backstory for Reva, but not much. I really don't want there to be really much backstory. I don't want the story to be Reva. I want it to be Obi-Wan. But I have a feeling we're going to see a lot more Reva and get a lot more of her backstory, which I really, really don't want to see. I feel that since Vader has been non-stop training and Kenobi has not fought in 10 years, Vader is way stronger than Kenobi now. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Vader's been on a massive Jedi hunt and has been killing all the top Jedi that still are alive, while Kenobi has been doing nothing besides training with the with Qui-Gon to learn how to become a Force ghost. That's all Obi-Wan's been doing, and looking after Luke. Yeah. I do like how they showed that he was, how rusty he was, but he kind of, like that fight with the bounty hunters in the room, they show how, it's kind of like how they did with Nobody, where he hasn't done anything, hasn't used his skills in 10 years, and he's super rusty and beat up, but once he gets in the groove of things, he starts to actually fight back and actually win. It just shows that, you know, it just took a little bit for him to get used to combat. So I kind of like that. No, Nobody as in the film that recently came out like a year or so ago with, can't remember the actor. I'm not very good with actor names, but just look it up and just type in Nobody recent film.
There, good as new.
That's a really good movie. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend watching it. That is a good question. Like, if you think about it, like, they know what... Okay. Oh, the Drano worked? Okay.
Let's talk later.
What was I talking about?
Feels like we gotta be saving
if
the
you think about
galaxy
it,
right now.
Organa now, like, if we didn't know that Organa had a relationship with Obi-Wan, now they should know. So even if he takes Leia back to the Organas, like, what's stopping them from interrogating Organas after he brings Leia back? Like, it's a really weird situation. I think they're gonna gloss over it, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna dive much into it because Disney. It's kind of a plot point they're probably just gonna gloss over. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Like, oh yeah, I brought back Leia, but now they know there's a strict connection to you with the Jedi, and if you're harboring Jedi or know where a Jedi's at, that's technically against the law, and you're supposed to turn them in. So it's a really weird situation. Yeah, River did see Kenobi leave, and they know that Leia is with Kenobi, so they know that Kenobi has to be taking Leia back to Alderaan, right? So wouldn't they be holding, like, wouldn't they just get to Alderaan, just wait? Just you'd think so. And then wouldn't Leia have to be in hiding for the rest of her life, and wouldn't the Organas also have to go in hiding for the rest of their lives? It's a really weird situation, if you think about it. Love the show, but what's stopping Vader from walking into Alderaan, killing palace guards, and kidnapping the princess to lure out his arch nemesis Kenobi? Nothing? No one can stop Vader at this point. He's the strongest. I'm not sure, like, in 10 years what Yoda's doing at this point. I know he's on Dagobah, but, like, how strong is Yoda? Is Yoda still keeping up with his training? Or is he in his old man mode? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's anybody stronger than Vader. Like, maybe if all of the Inquisitors team up against Vader, maybe then he'd be overpowered. I don't know. So many in Kenobi. Dude. It's not Kenobi that has the plot holes. It's Star Wars Disney that has plot holes everywhere.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Right, do I have enough to keep going, making some more of these?
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Oh, now I gotta go through these. God damn it. Alright, 5 more. Disney, what do you mean? Disney controls Star Wars? What do you mean? Disney Star Wars. It means, like, movies 7, 8, 9, Rogue One, Solo, all of those movies? In my opinion, Disney Star Wars is the worst version. Disney Star Wars hasn't put out a good movie at all. Rogue One, in my opinion, was the best movie that Disney Star Wars has put out. Oh, okay, no, you mean, okay. Sorry, I read it the wrong way. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie that Disney's put out, in my opinion. 7 wasn't that bad. 8 and 9 were absolutely atrocious, need to be retconned to never exist. And if you're going to retcon 7 and 8, or 8 and 9, you should retcon 7. Again, personal opinion. Oh, it's a lot of enemies.
Delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Almost 250. Pretty close.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
I did see the Andor trailer. That might be interesting to see kind of how the spies play in the Star Wars universe. Granted, I don't really want them to be in this goddamn timeline anymore. I want them to move on. Get out of the fucking Skywalker fucking timeline, please. Get back to what makes Star Wars interesting, unique, and that's fucking Jedi. Jedi with lightsabers. But no, let's kill all the Jedi off and not have any Jedi existing in our universe, because that would make no sense. It's just the only thing that makes Star Wars interesting over any other sci-fi show or movie is fucking the Force and having Jedi, and Disney and Lucas just wants to kill them off, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Exactly. Exactly, Ocean. I agree. Like, it's the one thing that everybody wants. What is their most top selling merchandise? It's lightsabers. But what do? Exact opposite of what everybody wants. I don't get it. I don't understand. We hit 250 yet? Not yet.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Yeah. We've never seen Jedi at their utmost peak. The Jedi in the Skywalker saga, even in the before they fell or whatever, they were technically relatively weak compared to any of the warring times of the Jedi. You can tell just by straight their tactics, combat knowledge. Like, take the Clone Wars for example. Like, the Jedi were absolutely retarded. Their combat tactics were non-existent. Like, just take Battle Geonosis. They literally took their troops and then shoved it down the throats of the enemy when they were completely outnumbered, outgunned. But what do? Let's put our troops on the same battlefield in this open plains with no cover whatsoever and just charge straight at the enemy. It's just like, you guys are morons. Just the hilarity, like, in general, just like, what the fuck? Oh. You can give the headgear over to her. Well, I gained nothing from that besides XP. I was hoping I'd actually get some better gear, but nope. Now, where are we going? Alright, so we need to do the security control.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind. I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Give you Darth Revan. I'd be very surprised if they ever make a movie on Darth Revan. I'm really looking forward to fucking playing KOTOR remake, man. I never got to play KOTOR when it came out because it was on PC and I think Xbox only. I never got to play it because I never had a PC at the time, and then I didn't have an Xbox, so I didn't get to play KOTOR when it came out. KOTOR 1 or 2, I still haven't got to play. Granted, I could play them now, but now, like, probably wouldn't make much sense. Because, one, they're doing a remake. I actually heard they were actually making KOTOR 2 on Switch. So I could technically get KOTOR 1 and 2 as a combo on Switch for like $30 if I really, really wanted to play them again. It's just the graphics at this point are like really, really bad, so I think I might just wait for the KOTOR remakes.
Hang on.
All bad things aside, I'm excited for Vader and scenes of Free. I'm just excited for more episodes. Ocean. I just hope it gets better.
On your own, I mean. We've gotten plenty of guys in the other way.
I hope Reva is cast aside. We don't see her anymore. She failed and killed the Grand Inquisitor, or injured him or whatever. So let's just hope that she gets killed off screen and we don't have to see Reva anymore. Don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Hope there's a lot of Vader lines. I don't know.
When I'm done, there won't be anything but bones.
I don't think we're, like, for whatever reason, there was a lot of push with Hayden Christensen and a lot of the promoting of the show, so you would think that Vader gets a lot of lines
He's a Jedi.
You would think so. I'm not
And the
100%
rescue
sure,
effort
but
on
I have a
Solace
feeling
that
that
kept
they're
the
gonna
Empire
keep
from
him like
enslaving half the
in the
planet.
background a
Look out
lot.
for
I don't know
himself.
why. I hope I'm wrong, but I think that's what's gonna happen.
I'll save him. You don't
Reva's
need to
gonna be the
convince
main
me.
villain.
The Republic's lucky to have you. I'll send a team to wait outside the shields. They can back you up if you need it on the way out. Good luck.
All right, one more, and that's 250.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Dude, Ocean. Star Wars Disney only knows how to copy what they did from the past. They do not know how to make new things. They have no interest in creating new Star Wars at all. They copy paste, they use what they have, and they try to play it safe. Just take a Star Wars Episode 7. It's literally an exact replica of number 4, just with a female main lead. That is it. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't check the boots. These any good? Nope. Yeah. I wish they would just get full control and kick out whoever that chick is. Who's the chick that controls Star Wars Disney right now? Kick her out, please. She has no idea what she's doing. What are we doing now? Confronting, search for somebody.
I found a way to improve upon your
There,
specifications,
good as
Master.
new.
I trust you don't mind.
Kathleen Kennedy, thank you. And it's like, yeah, she needs to disappear. By disappear, I mean get fired, not killed. Calm yourself, guys. She didn't know who Darth Plagueis was? Oh, Jesus. Like I said, that's the problem with 789. One, they didn't write a story that went through 7, 8, 9. They wrote in... They made one movie, and they didn't know what to do with the other two movies. They even brought in a different director who had no idea what he was doing. And that's why 8 was a complete bomb, and 9 was a mix-match potch of trying to repair broken garbage, and we get more broken garbage, and it just... Whoa. When you completely fuck up your lore to be literally the worst thing in existence, when it used to be, like, extremely well, the only thing they needed was a lore master on set. Like, someone who knows the lore inside and out, and have a story written for all 3 movies, and then the thing probably would have done very well. Granted, the movie still did very well anyway, because Star Wars was in its title, but still, it's just like... I don't know who in their right mind actually thought that movie was good. Like, who thought 789 were actually good and actually brought substance to the story? Like, anyone who thinks that needs to be slapped in the face. Rian Johnson. Was that the number 8 director, right? Never read the EU comics? Dude, that's another thing I don't understand. There's so much Legends content. So much Legends content. So much Legends content. For over 40, 50 years of Legends content is available that they could have used. And they don't. And they don't use it. I don't get it. There's so much there. It's just, I don't get it. I don't understand. You know all this great content that exists that we could just pull from because we own all of it? Let's not use any of it. There's just make me upset now, bro. Thinking about the stupidity of Disney's. Dude, just take a look at this game and how much back lore that's in just this game alone. The game itself doesn't really use but it like nods to and knows exists and doesn't fuck up the lore at all in any way. But this is not technically canon because it's not DC, or not DC, it's not Disney Star Wars, it's before them, so none of this is canon, but there's so much lore in this fucking game that they could use. Like, even if they don't use this timeline, if they want to go anywhere in the timeline, you can go back to when Jedi first founded, when they were literally just philosophers learning, like, the Force finally exists and becoming Jedi. You can do the time when the Jedi had a civil war on the 2 planets. You can do the time where they fought the Mandalorians, had the Mandalorian Wars. You can do the Hyperlane Wars. You can do... There's so much you could do with freaking Star Wars because there's so much in the timeline, and yet they do nothing with it. Fuck it. Stay safe. Stay in the fucking Skywalker Saga timeline because we're dumbasses. It's just like... How much do you want to fucking milk your dead cow? The cow is dead. Stop trying to milk it. You don't think Kenobi will fail the show? I don't think it'll fail, no. I don't think it'll fail. Will it be an amazing, the best thing they've ever put out? Highly doubt it. Will it be an above average show? Probably. Yeah, I agree. MCU does way better lore. Yeah. I flat out agree. Why don't they bring the writers and the directors from that and bring it over to Star Wars? Because Star Wars needs some love.
Please don't kill me. I can help you. Whatever you're looking for, I can find it.
I've come to free the Jedi.
Akodomi, are you really asking to... never mind, that's who you want. I can summon him, no problem. Right here. Now, I'm just going to wait over...
I don't really play horror games, Undead.
Who comes before me? I am Akodomi, the Lord of Camp 27. No one seeks me out. Soldiers beg with their final breath to perish, rather than to look upon
my opinion,
face.
Ocean, I don't like Mandalorian, like, at all. Like, the first episode of Mandalorian was the best episode of Mandalorian, and everything else was downhill. You know why? Because Baby Yoda. I do not like Baby Yoda. I wish Baby Yoda didn't exist. I wish Mandalorian was him bounty hunting in the universe, or in the galaxy, and literally that's all he was doing. That's what I wish Mandalorian was. That's what I wanted. That's what I hoped for. I hoped it was literally just a bounty hunter-esque show. Seeing him, like, fighting, like, he can still be a good guy, make him kind of like Han Solo, where he's technically not a good guy, but not a bad guy, so he's, like, right in the middle, where he fights, like, evil syndicates and stuff like that. But him still being a bounty hunter. But they ruined even how bounty hunting works. Like, it's no longer him bounty hunting. It's him being baby protecting simulator. That's all it is. Hey, Undead. You're playing Siege while Battlefield 1 installs? It's kind of sad that that you're not saying Battlefield 2042, you're not saying Battlefield 5, you're Battlefield 1. Because fuck those new games for Battlefield. Okay, you're gonna give me the whole rant about how every new game now that's come out is a gigantic clusterfuck, like Cyberpunk, Battlefield 2042, fucking every other fucking game that comes out nowadays. So every game's being delayed because every game producer knows, like, oh, maybe we shouldn't rush out games that are absolute garbage, you know?
How could you turn against everything you stood for?
Because it's a lie, brother. Everything they taught us. I've been here 6 years. I've seen your Republic heroes
Ocean.
turn on
I
each
agree.
other like dogs for a scrap of
I've read
meat.
a lot of
I've seen human
not read,
nature
but I
at
watched
its
a lot of
core,
YouTube theories.
and there is no light
in Star
there.
Wars that they come up with way better shit. Like they see little bits and pieces of what this story could be, and they come up with like really good things. And then when you actually watch what the show actually is, you're just like, why couldn't you have used that guy's fucking? Just use his story right. Just use his shit. That shit was way better.
There may still be a way to heal you.
But no, they don't.
It will be a pleasure to see
Poor
that
writing. I think the
naivete
industry right
melt
now
away
for
beneath the
movies and
torturer's
TV shows
lash.
is just really
Slaughter
filtered
him,
with
my
really bad
students.
writers.
Slowly.
You'll live.
Gotta wait 12 seconds. It's kind of weird this doesn't count down. Come on. Thank you. Now he's dead.
You liked that.
Killed him faster than
I
what he was in
feel
his
the
little
darkness in you.
getting strength and
The
bullshit.
joy you felt at
Nothing
my
to work
apprentice's
for in Battlefield
deaths.
5. I played it to
Will
death.
you kill me as well?
One of the things, Battlefield
Or does
5, in
your
my opinion, was
hatred
also a
demand
failure.
More?
Battlefield 5 should have also been left in the oven.
Draw
no,
it
they
out
didn't learn
for
their
days
lesson.
while I beg you to end it.
Return, and you can be the man you once were.
If you time
Fine.
traveled and you were in the conference
Make your
room for the
empty
sequel trilogy with
gestures.
J.J. Abrams and Kathleen
Save
Kennedy, would
my
you speak up and
life.
say something?
Inviting me into
Yeah,
the Republic
I
is
would.
like bringing poison into your flesh.
I'd be like,
Sooner or
yeah,
later,
let's not do this.
it
Or at least
will
try to
kill
give him
you.
better suggestions like, hey, let's write a story that encompasses all 3 movies like you did with, you know, any other movies trilogy that you know you're making a
You'll take
trilogy.
him from
You
here.
wlike the trilogy
There's a Jedi
first.
healer arriving on the next
Like,
starship.
like take Lord of the Rings, for example. You write the first movie, second movie, and third movie, and then you film all 3 in a row, and that's why you get good shit. But if you don't, and you write them one in a piece and have different directors, have no idea how to continue the show because you now have a different director, you run into having garbage. So it's just like, at least, at the very least, even if you want to make it absolute garbage writing anyway, write the story as a trilogy, not individually, and then hope it becomes a trilogy afterwards. It's just, come on.
Never take your eyes off him. He's still a danger.
No one can be vigilant forever.
One of the thing is,
And when they
Ocean,
let down their
like,
guard, all
he
will learn
doesn't
the
need to be
magnitude
that.
of
He's the
your
director who needs to direct the movie in a way.
All right,
He just
boys.
needs to bring
Gag
in
him and
help
drag him. Let's get
that
out of
does
here.
know those things, that they do read the comics, they don't know the novels, they do know everything that is Star Wars. Like 1 or 2 lore masters that know what's going on, knows the universe, could help and then like lead the writing team and then help with the direction and say, hey, are these costumes good, or hey, is this good, or is that good, is this, you know, good for the universe and whatever. And it's just, and then either take their advice or don't. You know, it's not something that has to be written in stone. Just have them on set for advice wise. And it's just, they didn't have anyone because they themselves said they were the fans of Star Wars. We found out that's not true, because if they were fans of Star Wars, they wouldn't have made that atrocity we call fucking the fucking bullshit that we got from the 789. Starship Troopers is far more superior. Okay, no, I would disagree. The first movie, Starship Troopers, is a great movie. I would say that. But if we're talking about the sequel, and then the third movie, and then the fourth movie, and then the other animation that popped out, I would disagree. As a trilogy, or as a series or a franchise, I would say Star Wars is still superior than Starship Troopers. But talking individual movie, I would say probably Starship Troopers 1 is better than probably number 4. As an overall franchise, I would disagree heavily. Because Starship Troopers franchise is not very good. I'm gonna have to attack these guys, damn it. I can sort of feel like anime adapting the manga 1-1. There are some anime that don't do that, and I've actually ruined the manga because they didn't follow. So it's not a thing that's strictly just TV shows. Granted, TV shows do it more often, but they don't follow the books, or they leave a bunch of the books out and stuff like that. Harry Potter. But it does happen in anime as well. Not as much though. I think the anime, at least new anime, recent anime,
Good
like
as
10
new.
years ago, they used to have that issue. But I think now they've kind of learned that following the manga is probably the best. Asked calmly. That's fucking hilarious. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, you're awesome, Ocean. Made me laugh. Lord
You're
Sadek.
strong to have made it this far, but Not strong enough. I am more than Sith now. Much more.
He's tall. I'll give him that.
Remarkable technology. So versatile. I just calculated 17 different ways to end your life.
All that hardware won't save you from me.
I've run the numbers. You overestimate your chances. A shame you'll never
I'm pretty sure they
understand
exist.
what true power
Are they on and
feels
streaming
like.
though?
Perhaps I'll add you to my army after all. Darth Angral would appreciate that. No, we'll kill you first.
Did you guys really have to put something in your voice box to make your voice sound robotic? That's the real question.
Rectify that. Control factor 10
My team took way too long in a game of Secure. That's why a lot of people don't play Secure anymore. Remember when we used to only play Secure Undead? Good old
You're
days.
in control, Galen, not him. He has no power over you.
I have all the power. I am power.
I am power.
Not anymore. Never again. I'm with you, Jedi. Let's finish this.
There we go, his power guards is down. Oh, didn't drop any loot. You bastard.
Don't look so surprised.
Don't mind Rev
it's
at
our
all.
job to follow people.
We'll say the
Agent
fans need to
Diaz
back
planted a
away from
tracker
her
on you
social
back at
media. We don't
headquarters.
want
Standard
another
operating
Hayden
procedure.
situation.
No offense intended.
Are people
Would've been
like
here
blowing
sooner,
up her
but
social
getting
media
into
because they don't like
Imperial
her?
territory without
Yeah,
a
the whole
lightsaber is
messing with the
complicated.
actress themselves is never the answer. Because it's not their fault that she's put in the limelight. That's technically the writers and the directors' fault. And overall producers. It's never the actress' fault. Never the actress' fault.
Glad I don't have to hold this base
Granted,
by
I'm never on
myself.
social media,
We
so
won't
I
be
don't
staying
really know.
long. This is Black Star Squad, a special operations team. General Varsuthra pulled in a favor with General Garza. Got him here quick. We're demolishing this location. Make sure the enemy can't recover anything useful.
Good. I'll stay and die with this place.
Go to Star Wars
Galen,
theory about it.
You've
I mean-
changed.
I'm dangerous. I should be destroyed.
I haven't seen his, it's still like his last video, but I didn't see the one where, is it new? Is it a new video he put out? I'll have to check it out.
Inside, you're the same man you've always been. A hero.
The SIS looks after its own, Galen. We'll help you.
Just get me out of here.
Lieutenant, prep
Fix his
this
voice
man
box.
for extraction.
Sir, I've located the Power Guard files, including notes on how the Sith controlled them. Orders?
That technology is too horrible to exist. Erase the data.
I disagree, but I'm ready to be done with this. Go ahead, Agent Diaz. You should check in with General Varsuthra. We'll be right behind you. Just need to plant the
They
incendiary
made one about
charges.
her
It
Instagram.
was interesting working with you. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know why people like think the right thing to do would be to send hate mail to the actor when the only thing they were doing is getting paid to do their job. It's just going after the actress is never the right answer. Like, and anyone who thinks that is the right answer and does that type of stuff is an idiot. No offense to them, but they need to learn what's right and what's wrong. I'm going to ask you scores of all the movies. Let's start with what your grade is from A to F for episode 4, 5, and 6. 5 is the best movie out of the franchise. Empire Strikes Back, definitely an A+. 4, I would say is a solid B. 6 probably takes a step back, probably B-. Probably how I'd go about it. You wanted me to do all the
Long had a
movies?
slice into the intercom
So,
at Camp 27.
1 is a
I heard everything.
C.
Akodomi is still called savior by
2
so many
is a
people,
C+.
but he had so much evil
3, I would
inside
say, is a
him.
B+.
Perhaps the Jedi Council can still find something left of who he used to be.
It's giving him that chance that makes us better than the Empire.
They offer their
Number 1's
prisoners
technically the
torture.
worst out of the
We should offer ours
things.
bow.
And if you want to do 7, 8, 9,
Eventually, their people may
they're all
see
Fs.
which is better.
Yeah, that's not
Thank you
true.
for shutting
7
down
is
that
technically a
factory
C.
of horrors.
If we have to be
There are
accurate,
free men of
7
the
is a C.
Republic
It's
who
a solid
bless your
movie.
names each night.
Because it's literally
We'll turn
4
this
just with the
place.
female main
I
character.
swear it. Nar Shaddaa
They
must
killed off
join
Han
the
Solo.
Republic, so the Empire can never hide such
Can't forgive.
monstrosities again.
Can't forget that. Granted, the actor wanted it to happen. Still can't forgive killing off Han Solo. Especially with the ridiculousness of Rey being more powerful than Kylo Ren, or being able to match him in sword combat when he's had years and years to practice, where she has had none. But yeah, but the other 2 movies were Fs. So 8, 9 are Fs. Rogue One is an A. It's not as good as Empire Strikes Back, but it's the best, in my opinion, Disney movie. Rogue One is, so it's an A. Solo, I would say, is a D+, C-, somewhere in there. Mandalorian as a series, it's an average series, so probably a C. C is average score, right? So it's an average C. All right, we gotta go back to the ship. Let's go back to the promenade, because I think we hit 250, right? Yeah, let's go back to the promenade. Book of Boba Fett. Boba Fett is way worse. Book of Boba Fett is a D. The best episodes were literally when Boba Fett wasn't even in the thing, which doesn't make any sense. The Boba Fett literally through the entire show makes 0 sense with his decision making. Like he's literally walking down. He's supposed to be the crime boss of the fucking town, the daimyo, and he's walking through the town with no weapons. 0 weapons. He has no weapons on him or his companion. He has no bodyguards, no nothing. He's just walking freely, and nonsensical things happen. The swoop riders, or whatever the hell they're called, with their bright colored freaking Vespas, themselves were nonsensical. Don't get me started with Mandalorian. It's not very good. On the other side, maybe. Not Mandalorian, but the Boba Fett. Boba Fett's a D. Kenobi so far, I can't really grade Kenobi so far. Kenobi, like, I'm not gonna grade something that hasn't fully gone through. Like the 2 episodes that starting off weren't bad, but they weren't good. The best scene, like I said, was the beginning with the Jedis fighting the 501st. I do like I can forgive Kenobi's first episode because they need to build up what was happening to him. Granted, it's not gonna be a lot of exciting stuff because Kenobi himself hasn't been doing any exciting stuff. He's been literally living in, like, on Tatooine in a fucking hole overlooking literally a kid for 10 years. So I can understand that. And him showing his daily life, his routine, I can understand all that. Reva, I think, in my opinion, brought it down. I would say it's average. So C, I guess so far. Let's hope it gets better. Hopefully Hayden Christensen makes it better with his Darth Vader. Question is, though, are they going to actually use Hayden Christensen's voice as Darth Vader? Or are they going to bring back James Earl Jones' voice? That's the real question. James Earl Jones is really, really, really old. So if they're going to change Darth Vader's voice, now would probably be the time. Because James Earl Jones doesn't have that many years left. I'd be very surprised if he lives another 10 years. He's really, really old. Not saying anything about James Earl Jones. I wish he lives forever. But, you know, a lot of big-time actors are dying lately. Like I've noticed. Music and visuals, it's because you have John Williams. When you have John Williams in the music booth, like, you can't fail. He's like probably the best musician. Not musician. What's the person that makes the musician that goes over the musicians, director of musicians? You know what I'm talking about? He's the best one in our time. Like Mozart and all those guys that existed back then. He's our time's Mozart type guy. Is John Williams. So when you have him, you can't fuck up. Replicate the voice. It's either gonna deep fake his voice, maybe. There's so much James Earl Jones that exists that they probably could. Yeah, definitely John Williams is one of the greatest things about Star Wars. I agree. Okay. Cost me a lot of money. I only have how much money? 35? Was that 40? The rest of this we need to sell. Okay.
Thanks.
Wait, can I give that to you? I can. Hey, you finally have some clothes on you. Now you can ask me any question you want. I'll either do my best answering it, or I'll just say I don't know, or I just will refuse to answer it. But you can ask me anything. Never be afraid to ask me something. My team was absolutely atrocious. Dude, Undead, you're not the only one, bro. I had Shane in earlier, and he was telling me how he went 10-5 and still lost in his rank match. That's just Siege at this point. Where's the vent taxi guy? Alright, fuck it. Let's just go this way, sport. Please rank all the Sith in power and skill: Darth Maul, Count Dooku, Emperor, Darth Vader, Kylo Ren, Ventress. Kylo Ren's last place. Straight up last place. I would say probably then Ventress, then Maul, then Dooku, probably, and then probably if we're talking about straight up Darth or Darths and using just straight up Force, I would say Emperor. Talking about lightsaber, then Vader. So I think they kind of come in like they kind of equal out. Darth Vader's better with the lightsaber, but Palpatine is better with the Force. That's how I kind of would break them up. They kind of like equal out. Now, if it was Darth Vader, if he wasn't cyborg, then technically Anakin would be better than the Emperor. At least that's how I would go about balancing that. Let's sell stuff.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I'm getting kills like I was due to BS. I'm still set up for my team and callouts. You know how BS is with me and Siege Undead. You know, I run into it all day long. Where's she going? Better not face down that way. Alright, so we're doing Narshada, so that's cool. We didn't get the weekly bonus, which kind of sucks, but I think the game just took it off for me for some reason. Which now I think we're doing a like middle mission, and then we're going to be going to either Tatooine or Alderaan. I wonder what our middle mission is going to be. Please rank all the Jedi? Oh shit, thanks for the follow. Anakin, Obi-Wan, Yoda, Mace Windu, Ahsoka, Qui-Gon, Rey, and Luke. Okay, Rey, last place. Definitely last place. Probably Ahsoka, most likely, after that. Then probably Qui-Gon, then Luke, then Obi-Wan, then Anakin. Ah, man, when it comes to Anakin and Obi-Wan, they're so close. So close in the power scale. Okay, let's put it this way. If Anakin is not influenced by the dark side, I would say Obi-Wan is stronger than him. So I'd say Obi-Wan over Anakin. So it goes Rey, Ahsoka, Qui-Gon, Luke, Anakin, Obi-Wan. Then Mace Windu, then Yoda. Even though, actually, technically, Mace Windu is Grand Master at the same time as Yoda. I wonder what kind of fight that would be. Seeing a fight between Mace Windu and Yoda would be fucking sick. Mace Windu, I think, is better lightsaber duelist than Yoda. Again, like, not really. Because technically Mace Windu's fighting style is designed for fighting Sith. It's not designed for against fighting other Jedi. So yeah, that would be a very interesting fight, seeing Mace Windu versus Yoda. I think if I remember correctly, I think there was an either EU or Legends where Mace Windu does win a lightsaber tournament. Like, it's technically considered the strongest lightsaber user in the Jedi at the time. So technically, I think Mace Windu is stronger lightsaber duelist, but I think Yoda's still, with his just years and years of, because he's 900 years old and Mace Windu's not, I think Yoda's just stronger with the Force. So again, Yoda is stronger with the Force, Mace Windu's stronger with the lightsaber.
We narrowly escaped a major disaster, General. But a lot of good people died.
Chief Raiken and his agents are a terrible loss. What happened to Galen? Well, at least he's alive. Just heard from Special Agent Tander. His team eradicated all trace of what happened at that Sith base.
You want me to do Bounty Hunters now?
Thank you for destroying the Power Guard files. Approving that project was the biggest mistake of my career.
Okay, let me get through this, and then we'll do that.
Never let fear compromise your ideals.
Let me think about it. Let me get through this cutscene.
The Republic's position on Nar Shaddaa is precarious at best. Better for everyone if this operation remains classified. I'm sealing all records of what happened here. You, me, and the SIS are the only ones who know the full story.
If anyone else confronts me about this, I won't lie for you.
I'm not asking you to lie. Just use some discretion.
Just don't.
You're probably exhausted,
don't give free
but the enemy
information.
hasn't given up. Neither can we. A major tactical advantage has just opened up, but you have to act quickly. One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
What is she wearing?
Not sure, but the Admiral is on the run. There
I
are
don't remember giving
unconfirmed
her
reports
that.
Hacklin's earned a death mark.
One of Darth Angrel's top men turned traitor? It's too convenient.
Exactly. This is obviously a trap.
Boom.
Hacklin wouldn't be the first high-ranking Imperial to switch sides. Until we know otherwise, we have to believe this is real. Kira obviously made an impression on the Admiral at Ord Mantell. He says he'll only surrender to her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Boom, Star Wars
Time to
reference.
negotiate.
Let's go.
Admiral Hacklin's expecting you two, and no one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility. I'm uploading
Got a
the
bad
coordinates
feeling
now.
about this.
We'll bring the Admiral in safely.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Alright, so we have to rate bounty hunters from what I've seen and experienced. Mando is probably the last place. Then Fennec Sham. Then probably IG-88. Then Black Kurstan. Kursan. I can't pronounce his name at all. Then probably Jango. Then Boba. Then Cad. I think Cad's probably the best out of the group. Right, where are we going? We are going to talk to T7. Best of the best, I agree. Yeah. I don't really know much about Black, to be honest, but I know fucking Mando is just garbage. Dude gets himself in stupid situations continuously. Granted, I blame fucking Baby Yoda for that, but again, we only have seen Baby Yoda.
Shafu was that Rhodian slaver you told me about. The one who changed his ways and started working for Master Zalo.
What's your opinion on Cad dying in Boba Fett? Did you like how he died? Do you think it was appropriate? Did you think it was kind of like a letdown? What's your opinion on Cad dying?
Don't keep me in suspense. Did Shafu discover anything to confirm Master Zalo's suspicions? That report could be crucial to the Republic war effort. Let me know as soon as you piece it back together.
I think I would agree for the most part. I just, in my opinion, one of the worst aspects of the Book of Boba Fett was literally the Tusken Raiders. I think they were too heavy on it. I think they spent way too much time on it. And like him changing his entire belief system over the fucking Tusken Raiders and becoming a complete moron at the same time. Also, again, did not like. But yeah. I can understand Boba Fett taking him out due to age. I just wish it wasn't in the way they kind of did it, to be honest. Episode 5 of Boba Fett wasn't even Boba Fett. It was literally the first episode of Mandalorian Season 3. Like, let's all be honest. And fucking episode 6 was literally episode 2 of Season 3. Let's like, come on, let's that's just what it is. Season 2.5, yeah. It's just like, don't get me started on episode 5 though. Like, was it 5 or 6? Whatever the one that had him getting kicked out of the Mandalorian thing. How those guys understand how the Mandalorians work in general are all morons. That's not how Mandalorians work.
There, good as
But,
new.
okay. It's just more nonsensical things I don't agree with. This is the way. It's like, no, it's not. That is not the way. That's not how it works. Please stop it with your nonsense. This is the way. Smack you right in the face. So I need Sunblaze. Okay, Sunblaze, and then 4 of these. Which I need Brokar filaments. Guess we're spending all our money on this shit again. Is it gemstones? Gemstone, yep. Okay. Gemstones. Who's doing it?
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Gemstones. Okay. Was Ahsoka meeting Luke again? Ahsoka meeting Luke is not Boba Fett. The best parts of Boba Fett weren't when Boba Fett wasn't there. Like, that's what I keep saying. Like, that's what I don't understand about the show. It's just like, the best parts of the book of Boba Fett when Boba Fett wasn't even there, which is ridiculous. Boba Fett is an amazing character. And Boba Fett coming out of the Sarlacc pit. I think the comics for Boba Fett doing that was better. I wish they would have just directly did what the comics did. But it was still pretty cool.
Greetings. I am Valis.
Boba Fett didn't deserve a show.
Your quick response
Again,
is most
if they would have
appreciated.
done it, I wish they would have
Please
done
forgive the
it more
deception.
where he was part of the
Admiral
city
Hacklin remains
underbelly,
Darth
not
Angrel's faithful
like
servant.
this now good
His
character.
name simply
That's
made
technically
this
a
meeting
criminal
convenient.
a criminal overlord.
Kill him.
No, really?
It's
Is
just,
that any
I
way
don't
to
know.
treat
Yeah, the
your
way
family?
they did it, in my opinion, was absolutely the worst possible way they could have done the Book of Boba Fett. It made no sense. It was nonsensical. Boba Fett died like 6 times in that show, and then somehow didn't. And it's just, I don't like any of it.
Family? Kira, you know this man?
Don't listen to him. He's trying to confuse you. Us.
Your Padawan isn't who you think. She's no Jedi. She's a child of the Emperor, like me. And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
Kira is my Padawan. If that were true, I'd know it.
Deception comes easily to our family. The
See,
dark
now she's wearing
side
different armor.
runs
Like,
strong
what?
in us.
I'm not a Sith.
She's not wearing the same
Don't
armor.
let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
We have no quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home. The Emperor wills it.
The Emperor has no power here. I do.
Your self-delusions are irrelevant. There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angrel, the Emperor knows you're alive. And where
I don't
to
like
find
the
you.
fact,
No
like,
matter
yeah,
where
each
you
episodes
go,
aren't hours
Father
long.
sees you. He sees
I don't like
you
the
right
fact
now.
that Star Wars, or
And he
not even
wants
Star
you
Wars,
back.
Disney at this point, where their
I'd
shows are
rather
only
die
doing
than
6
see him
episodes.
again.
Remember back in the old days that shows used to go for like 25
So
episodes
be
a
it,
season,
sister.
45 minutes apiece, and now they're like non-existent with like even all the Marvel shows, they don't go for very long either. They're like still like 5-6 episodes. Just, I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of the short episodes. And they started now. Everyone's doing it. Everyone is doing the same thing. Star Trek's doing it with their series, Strange New Worlds. It's only gonna be 10 episodes. It's just like, come on, man. Give me my 20 to 25 episodes. Yeah. Yeah, Kenobi and Andor, yeah, they only have like 6 episodes. But 24 episodes for Andor? Really? I thought they both only had 6.
There, good as
Why
new.
is Andor getting 24 episodes, but Kenobi and Book of Boba Fett getting, and then like even like all the other Marvel all Marvel shows are only getting fucking 6 to 10 episodes. It's just none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. It's really confusing. Hey, look, the thing that you never use.
I should have told you the truth a long time ago. My parents were Sith,
I should
but
wear a different uniform.
the Emperor isn't my father. Child of the Emperor is just a title. I was taken from my parents when I was a baby. Raised in the Sith Academy with others.
There's only
like
12 episodes per
Valis.
season. So yeah, it's still technically 24 episodes, but I'm talking about episodes per
Brutal.
season. So 12 episodes, in my opinion, is like an anime. You're like, come on. Granted, they're probably going to be like 45 to 50 minutes each, but still, it's just like, come on. Give me more. I want more.
I can only imagine the pain you must have endured.
Pain.
Granted,
became
don't give me more
normal.
garbage.
There
Like,
were
Boba
worse
Fett
things.
needed to not
Every
either
so
exist
often,
or needed
the
to
other
have way better
children would take him to
writers
see
and
our
better
father.
care put into it.
They came back different.
But
Nobody
you're going to make a
ever
good
remembered
show.
meeting
Give me
the
more.
Emperor.
Not less.
One day, I realized I couldn't remember anything from the past week.
Teammates last round ran
They were
into
doing
my
the same
bullets,
thing
and when
to
I'm
me.
planning another moron, my team doesn't cover me and is outside objective.
I'm starting to understand.
Yeah, that's
You
Siege.
escaped the Sith,
I wonder
didn't
why
you?
I don't want to play it, Undead.
Nobody treats me like a droid and gets away with it. I was still a child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship leaving Imperial space. Lived in lots of bad places until I met Master Coix.
Oh shit, you know why they're giving
She brought
Andor
me to the Jedi.
more episodes? It's because there's no
Changed my
Jedi in it.
life.
There's no Force users in it. If there are, they're going to be Inquisitors that he's going to try to get away from. It's just, there's going to be no Jedi. Disney and LucasArts, for whatever reason, wants to completely eliminate the Force from existing in their shows. They want it to just be laser bolts and laser beams and space battles. That's all they want Star Wars to be. And that is literally like every other fucking sci-fi show that exists. The reason why fucking Star Wars is unique is because there's the Force and there are fucking Jedi and Sith. That's what makes fucking Star Wars awesome.
Did you tell Master
It's always the
Coix
easy
about
wins you
your
lose,
past?
Undead. Always.
No.
Disney
How
hates
would
the Force.
even
I agree.
begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just hoped I could prove myself as a Jedi first. Now the Emperor knows where I am. The Sith will never stop hunting me.
They'll take you over my dead body.
I'm surprised you still talk to me after all this. I'm ready to tell the truth. To Master Coix, the Jedi Council, everyone. No more
Coix doesn't know?
secrets.
Surprising.
We should probably let the General know he's not getting his Admiral.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, can we make those lightsabers yet? We gotta make 4 of those. We can make 1. Because we need more artifacts. Artifacts. Why do these cost so much? You know what's funny? Fans never really cared about bounty hunting or military lore. The fans want the Force lore. Exactly. The Star Wars, the military, all that stuff, it's to be expected. It's supposed to be there. It's kind of like a background thing. It's happening. But it's not what drives us to like Star Wars. People don't say, oh yeah, we don't care about the Force. The Force could never exist. We just want bounty hunting. We just want the military combat. We just want space battles. No, that's what nobody's saying. Nobody's saying that. Which means the people that are in charge of Disney, Kathleen, is super out of touch with their
The Admiral
community.
was never here, General.
Fan
This was
base.
a trap.
Last. I'm sorry for putting you in harm's way on a lie. It won't happen again. I'm afraid there's more bad news. Your Jedi Masters both missed their last 2 comm checks.
That isn't like Master Coix. What planet did you send her to?
Tatooine. Master Orgus went to Alderaan. I need you to find out what's happened to them and our weapon labs.
Understood, General, but there's...
Nope. Guess Kira doesn't want him to know.
The Admiral was never here, General.
Well, I'm afraid there's more.
Understood, General. But first, I need to consult with the Jedi Council on an important matter.
More important than saving the galaxy from Darth Angral? I'd like to know what that is.
Sorry, General. Jedi business.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it. Angral's still out there. May the Force be with us all. Swtor out.
I gotta go to
Let's get
Tython.
this over with. Master Quix and Orgus need our help. I'll be meditating in my quarters. Let me know when we're at Tython.
Well, Tatooine, what do you know? Yeah, Tatooine's gonna be the next planet. But actually, we have to go to Tython real quick for this little side jaunt thing, part of the main story. But then we're gonna go to Tython. Tython is next. Not Tython, Jesus, Tatooine. It's gonna be Tatooine, then Alderaan. Then you are the Grand Inquisitor and you woke up from getting stabbed. What was the first thing you do? Get angry? Turn green? Most likely I would probably be upset. Probably try to find a way to not die. Probably the first thing I'd probably try to do. So I would probably go to the nearest medical place, get yourself fixed, and then after that go in and kill fucking Reva. Order Reva to be killed? No. You'd go and kill Reva yourself.
You're fine.
He's an Inquisitor. Words, Vader? Probably not. Just go kill Reva. Honestly, would Vader care? I don't think Vader would care, to be honest. If Reva stabbed the Grand Inquisitor, because remember, the Grand Inquisitor is really more of a rival to Vader than he is a friend. Because he's literally a backup in case Vader dies. That's his position. He's the backup Sith in case fucking Vader either dies or does something happens to him.
There, good as new.
Backup apprentice. Pretty much.
Master Satele, my mission has become more complicated. Masters Orgus and Quix have disappeared. I'm headed for Tatooine and Alderaan to find them. But first, my Padawan has something important to tell you. Kira?
I was born on Dromund Kaas. My parents were Sith. Ooh, much easier the second time. There's more, obviously.
I should hope so. Give me time to assemble the council.
It's just gonna came out of nowhere.
Most of us are still off-world.
And then my master convinced me to come here and tell you. That's pretty much everything.
We've heard rumors about these children of the Emperor before.
It's only 4.
But this finally
Council members
confirms
here?
their existence.
Troubling that we never sensed the truth about Kira when Master Quix brought her to us.
That makes her especially dangerous. She can't be allowed to remain free.
Kira's master should have a voice in this. What do you recommend?
Shouldn't remain free. That's a little. Just imprison her.
The situation doesn't require a reaction. I just thought you should know the truth.
And now that we know, we can't ignore the threat she represents to our entire order.
What
To
threat
allow
are
her
you
to
talking
remain a
about?
Padawan, become a Jedi Knight? It's inconceivable.
Revan did it.
Is it? Did we not first learn of the children of the Emperor from a Sith turned to the light?
Master Braga speaks the truth. No one is beyond redemption.
Exactly. They've done it multiple times.
natural
I've
for
even
you to
brought
fear
multiple
our reaction,
Jedi that
considering
turned
your
Sith
upbringing.
back to you guys.
What's
That doesn't make
important
sense.
now is that you leave your past
That guy's
behind
reaction is
and
literally
devote yourself
nonsensical.
to the Jedi.
Sorry.
Can you do that?
I've been trying to ever
The show's
since
gonna be
Master
bad.
Quix
Just
found
give me the helicopter lightsabers from Rebels. I hate those. I hate those lightsabers. I'm glad they did not show them rotating in fucking Kenobi. I'm so glad they didn't show that.
Kira's a good Padawan. I trust her with my life.
There you
Just
have it.
retcon everything. Give me the Vader versus Obi-Wan fight. I don't really care anymore.
Agreed. And I believe
I don't
the
think they
best
need to
course of
retcon
action is
everything.
to
They need to
leave Kira where
retcon
she is.
789.
This is a mistake.
The only
If Master
issue
Quix
that
were
I
here,
had
she'd
problems
tell
with
you the
Rogue
same.
One was
Until
literally there
she
were no
returns,
Bothans.
this council's
Dozens of
ruling
Bothans
stands.
died. But yet
Kira
we're
is
the
safest
Bothans.
in your care.
Maybe the Bothans were part of the strike force, even though I don't see any Bothans. But because they were technically on the planet as well when it blew up, so maybe the strike force died. But I don't think so. I don't think there were any Bothans part of that strike force.
I appreciate you giving her another chance.
I promise I'll make you all proud.
This doesn't make any
sense.
sense.
Even you, Master Caden.
His reaction makes zero sense.
But you should return to your mission. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan.
Alright, let's get off this planet. Time to go to Tatooine. Granted, you know the movie we could have done away with that didn't need to exist? Solo. That movie did not need to exist. It had plot holes up a yin-yang. It did not make any sense. Let me make 2, because I'm out of power crystals. More power crystals.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
I think I need to take a break on using that stuff, and I need to just save up to get 50 to 60,000 before I keep spending more stuff. Bleh. How many are in here? Is there 2 in here? There's only 1. Sequel trilogy. No disintegrations yet. No, yes, disintegrations. Just the entire series needs to be retconned. 789 needs, please never exist. Again, why are we using this?
Don't think I didn't notice the risk you took by standing up for me. I never felt this close to Master Kawix. Your support
I doubt it.
was
I doubt they'll quit Star Wars at this
special.
point. If they're not gonna quitting, if they didn't quit Star Wars from fucking episode 8 and 9, they're not quitting Star Wars.
Anytime. I'm just glad we're staying a team.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Ready to go whenever you are, Master.
Okay. Now we continue with the main storyline. Let's do this. Which one is Alderaan? This one? This one is Tatooine. So, Tatooine? Oh, looks like she has a regular companion thingy. Again,
Ever wonder who you'd be
what's with
if
this
the
uniform?
Jedi hadn't taken you in?
I was born to be a Jedi Knight. I could never be anything else.
Life's a straight line, huh? That's very... you. I should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first
Nobody
month
fails
after
my
I escaped
disappointment
Korriban?
in Star Wars will be triple.
Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith fugitive. No friends, no food,
I think
no
that's what happened to
home.
me when Boba Fett came out. But I think it was also a factor because I think before it was the Bad Batch, and the Bad Batch was also a massive disappointment.
It never occurred to you to seek out the Jedi Order?
Run to my mortal enemies seemed like a bad plan. Stuck it out on Nar Shaddaa instead. Spent 8 years sleeping in alleys. Good times.
Did not like because it was
Finally got
pretty
caught
much
stealing a starship hyperdrive.
Bad Batch was
Should've
literally
seen Master
just
Kawix's face.
Mando all over again. Instead of it being Baby Yoda, they're having this little girl who has no training, no ability whatsoever, and she literally is even worse because Baby Yoda saves Mando like once, twice, but she saves them continuously almost every episode. These are highly trained, highly skilled troopers, and yet she always saves them in almost every episode. It's ridiculous. So I went from the disappointment of Bad Batch right into Book of Boba Fett and then just got fucking upset. Anyways, I'm so excited for episode 3 tonight. I thought it was on Fridays.
I wondered how you two found each other. Stealing from a Jedi. That took some fortitude.
Didn't know she was a Jedi. Lots of people wear robes. Still remember when Master Kawix realized I was Force sensitive and asked me to be her Padawan. It was... weird. Nobody ever gave me a choice before. Still getting used to that.
Wednesday, okay. Yeah, it says 1 and 2 will be premiered on Friday, but the rest of the series will be released on each Wednesday. Yep, okay, so you're right.
You should be comfortable with it by now. When did Master Kawix recruit you?
Couple of years ago. What can I say? Old habits. Point is, I know what I'd be if I weren't a Jedi. And I'm never going back. You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment. No offense to the Council, but if I stood around moralizing all day, I'd need a padded zero-G cell.
I'll probably wake up tomorrow sometime. I'm not even sure if I'll watch it before the stream tomorrow. It might be something I do
That's why you and I get along.
off stream tomorrow. So
you're not afraid of diving into
when you come in the stream tomorrow and ask me
Trouble's only a problem
about
if you can't
Kenobi, I
handle it.
might not have watched
Jedi
it.
need to get out more. Using the Force, it's fun. Mind and body supercharged. Everything's more intense.
I like intense experiences. How about a demonstration?
Let's cancel. Go back.
You're not...
That's why you and I get along. We're not afraid of diving into trouble.
Trouble's only a problem if you can't handle it. Jedi need to get out more. Using the Force, it's fun. Mind and body supercharged. Everything's more intense.
What about something that's already intense? Kiss,
And
for
make sure to
instance.
avoid
Some
social media
experiences are
tomorrow. There
downright
might be big Vader
explosive.
spoilers.
If you do them right.
Like I said
Should
before, I'm
probably
not really
get
on social
moving.
media, so
Galaxy in peril and
that's
all
not really an
that.
issue. Then I'll just see like on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. It just says, "Hey, episode 3 reveals" and all that stuff. I just won't watch them, you know.
That whole Jedi aren't allowed to feel emotions rule, I don't get it. Sure, anger's bad. Why cross off everything else? Anyone tell the troops they can't enjoy shore leave? Would we have a government if senators couldn't throw wild parties?
There's a reason behind it. The reason why you're not supposed to use emotion, because if you use emotion and get attachments, and then you lose your attachment, then that will lead you to hate and anger and all that stuff. So yeah, hate and anger is bad. Don't do it. But the other ones and gaining attachments by using those other emotions could also lead to hate and stuff. It's kind of like it's all part of the same coin. So yeah, one might be one side, but it's still part of the same coin. So if you use one, you're gonna use the other. Just kind of why they say no emotions. But again, we're species. We're humans. We're sentient beings. If you have emotions, you're gonna have them no matter what, even if you try to push them down. So say you don't use emotions, we're not robots, so that's not really the best thing. Controlling the emotions is what you want, not stuffing them down and saying you have no emotions. So I think the way the Jedi went about using emotions is probably the wrong way, but I can see why they did it.
They almost treat us like children.
Pretty far past almost, don't you think? We're expected to
It's
throw
gonna end
ourselves
Grand
into
Inquisitor's
fire?
debate and James Earl
Fine.
Jones debate.
Let us off the leash. No reason we
What
can't
do you
live
mean
it
by
up
the
a little before we
Grand
die.
Inquisitor debate? What do you mean by that?
So shut up and start living. What do you know? The galaxy didn't end.
We'll try harder next time. To be continued, tough guy.
Boom. Alright, can we make one of these? Let's do that. Okay, now we need to go to Tatooine. Huge canon problem with Grand Inquisitor dying before Rebels. Oh, yeah. If the show's technically before Rebels, and that's been proven that the show's technically before Rebels, then
General, I'm on
he'll have to
Tatooine.
live because
As
he's in
Master
Rebels.
Kawix reported
Unless they just retcon
As
Rebels,
we
which I
heard,
wouldn't be a
Kawix
problem with because I
secured
don't
our
really
weapons
like
research facility.
how Rebels
She's
looks.
missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but
The only reason
Tatooine,
Rebels even
anything's
exists is to explain why lightsabers in Episode 4 were skinny. It's because we changed the crystals and we're not using the regular crystals that the Jedi always use, and we're using super thin lightsaber for some reason. It's like that needed not to be explained.
If it's so dangerous, why pick it for your weapons facility?
Tatooine has millions of uninhabited kilometers.
Clone Wars, yeah. Do not,
Perfect
yeah,
for our
I agree.
research.
You can retcon
Dr.
Rebels,
Godera will
but
brief
the
you
Clone
on the
Wars,
weapons project.
no.
Doctor?
I love when they do
The research
Clone Wars and they
facility
focus on the ARC
Tatooine
troopers
has
in the Clone
created
Wars.
a
That's
device
the best part of Clone
called
Wars, in my
the Shock
opinion. I love the ARC troopers. They're so cool.
The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic
Whenever I played
vibrations
Star
into
Wars, the
ground. It
Battlefront
damages
2,
enemy
I always just played
fortifications at a
the ARC troopers. I didn't play any of the heroes. In my opinion, the heroes on the Battlefront series were overpowered, ridiculous, and need to be either nerfed or removed. I wish there was a mode besides the team deathmatch mode, where it's like Conquest, like all the other modes, but just remove heroes. That would have been a hell of a lot more interesting. Because the point that the heroes were just ridiculously overpowered.
A weapon so destructive has no place in the Republic arsenal.
We only recently discovered its full capabilities. I banned further testing. However, there's a fully operational shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth
You like
Anglo
Season
has
7?
captured it,
You know what I don't like about Clone Wars? Is
No word from
the
the
first
facility or
episode of
back to
Season
Dwight.
3.
We must assume the
It was
worst.
so
I sense
out of
Master
nowhere,
Quick through the Force, but it's faint.
and I did not like it.
I think she's
Like, you go
dying.
from like constant, everything makes sense, episode 1, season 3, now there's the Force world where you have the sister of light, the son of darkness, and then the guy who's in the middle is supposed to be the father, who's supposed to be what Anakin takes over. Like, that whole aspect should not have existed. I do not like the Force being the light side and the dark side. I do not like that. I personally think that the Force should be like it's not an entity that exists as good or evil. It's an object that you can use, and how you use it makes it good or evil, kind of like you would like a blaster or a gun. A gun in itself is not evil. It's how you use it makes it good or evil. But yet, Star Wars forcing it needed to be its own individual entity that has light side and dark side and whatever you choose, and it's like not even how you use it. If you use the dark side but in a good way, you still technically are now evil because you use the dark side in a good way, but just use the dark side. I don't understand it. I just wish they would make the Force not light and dark, but how you use it, what makes it light and dark. Personally, that's how I, in my head, see the Force. But I know that's not technically canon. But in my head, that makes more sense. The Force to exist that way. And if I would write the series myself, that's how I'd personally do it. It just makes more sense. Episode fans hate was the Jar Jar teaming up with Mace Windu episode. I might have blacked that episode out because I don't remember that episode at all. Make Starkiller canon. The only issue with Starkiller I have is him being able to take down a Star Destroyer with his Force abilities. Granted, we know that it was already disabled and it was already coming down. So how much did he really have impact-wise of pulling it down himself? We don't really know. Imagine King's playing his, Outlast, but he's just screen sharing. So I'm just like talking over someone else playing is what you mean?
Can you feel her surroundings? Where is she?
Not sure. Somewhere dark. It's taking everything she has to stay alive.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates.
Luke's original last name was Starkiller?
Swtor,
Really?
out.
Was that like just cut on the cutting room floor? Like, why did they choose Skywalker? I guess because Starkiller, just the word killer technically sounds hostile, so they want their main character's last name to sound hostile. I guess that's my guess. All right, let's go to Tatooine. Chewbacca used to look like Beast from Rebels. I like the change. I like Chewbacca how he is. You know, one thing that I liked, that was an animation, that Wookiee, that was a Jedi. That guy was cool. Like, they need to have more of that. More Wookiee Jedi. What's your reaction that Han Solo got his last name from an Imperial officer? I actually like that. I have no problems with that. My name's just Han. So you just have a single name? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Alright, we're just gonna call you Han Solo. It's probably the best part of the movie. The rest of it didn't make any sense. Plot holes everywhere. We have to explain his name in a way, make it funny, you know? Better than Han Duo, that's for sure. Yeah, that thing's not rubber banding at all.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through. I represent the Republic here. Since we don't get many Jedi, I thought we could meet.
That's the same voice actor
talk.
that played Agent
If I'm in
Galen. He's just using a different slight accent.
I'm a little confused, to be honest. Why do you want to talk to a Jedi?
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator.
You can't
I've got a
like
little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by.
like
I
it's
promise
slight
worthwhile.
accent. It's you can still tell it's the same voice actor.
You're playing it awfully vague.
Look, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. But this isn't some local trouble. This is bigger. Fowler out.
He is Han Duo with Chewie.
There.
I still take Han Solo over Han Duo, personally. We got mail. Another thing I can't use, because we still don't have any freaking items that actually allow me to use that. How many of these bonded crystals do we have yet? We have 1 out of 4.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Where is the thing? Here it is. Okay. So now we need to go wherever the hell this thing is. We in Anchorhead? We are in Anchorhead. Okay. You think Vader met 10-year-old Leia could sense through the Force that he's his daughter, or would he have no idea? I think no idea. Take a look from the movie 4, New Hope, when he meets Leia. He has no... when he meets her, talks to her, friends her, even interrogates her, he still has no idea. What's the mission here? What's the mission here, game? Down the hole. Down the hole. Defeat War Master Rogoth and defeat 12 troopers.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Doo-doo-doo. Vader in the Kenobi show, is that Darth Vader in his prime? Is Darth Vader ever really in his prime? That can be hard, dude. I don't think Darth Vader's ever really in his prime. With his suit, with his body. I think he's always going to be in a situation where he's just never really going to be at his full potential. But I guess, yeah, he's still technically relatively young. He's within his 30s still.
Feel my force.
So I guess, yeah, if you're gonna have to say, like, Cyborg Vader, I guess, yeah, I would say you probably is the best version you're gonna get of him. You told me that Vader that hunts Jedi years after Order 66 is technically the strongest Vader. Again, like, I would still say Vader, just being Vader, is not the strongest version of Anakin, but probably, yeah, it's probably the... Oh shit, I attacked this guy by mistake. Oh shit, I attacked this guy by even bigger mistake. This is not good. This is really not good. I attacked that guy by big mistake. That isn't my bad. That is a... Oh. Looking at chat, fucking clicking other buttons, this is my bad. Alright, this mission's done.
You're fine.
Let's get out of here. Is weaker? I would say yes, because that's an extra 10 years. Right? It's an extra... How much longer is it? Because between episode 4 and 5, how many years has gone by? 1, 2? Plus it's like Luke is what, 20? 19, 18, 20, somewhere in there. We don't really know for sure how old he actually is. Where the heck are we going now? They're going all the way over there. But, yeah, I would say a 30 to 35-year-old Darth Vader is stronger than a 45-year-old Darth Vader. 19, yeah. So if Darth Vader is between 40 to 45, I would say a 35-year-old Darth Vader is stronger than a 45. I thought the biggest time jump was between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. I thought Return of the Jedi he was way older. Could be wrong. Oh, there's a mission over here. Where's that mission at? Other side of this building.
What's with the weapons? Expecting an attack?
Did Yoda tell Obi-Wan and Bail Organa he was going to exile in Dagobah? I don't think so. He might have off-screen, but on-screen he did not say Dagobah at all.
Just tell me how I can be of service.
Complete secret, yeah. Obi-Wan might have known. Very possible, but it's also possible that he didn't. How does Luke know to go to Dagobah? Like he's about to get attacked. No, he just escaped the weird Yeti creature. I can't remember what the hell that thing's called. And he sees the vision, and Luke tells him to go to Dagobah, right? So not Luke, but Obi-Wan tells Luke to go to Dagobah. So wouldn't technically Obi-Wan know that Yoda was there? Or does he know of Yoda's position after the fact he's already dead, and he talks to Yoda as a Force ghost. That's something we don't really know. Yeah. Obi-Wan tells Luke as a Force ghost. But does Obi-Wan learn that Yoda is a Force ghost where he's at, or does he know beforehand?
You have my word.
Because Yoda does know how to talk to Force ghosts. I'm pretty sure it was Qui-Gon Jinn that actually taught Yoda and taught Obi-Wan how to become Force ghosts. So...
You're fine.
I don't know. Another plot hole. It's not really a plot hole, it's just something that is never explained. And technically it could be easily explained, but it's not really something that needs to be explained. Okay, so it wants me to go all the way over here. My mission's right there. Yeah. We'll do the main storyline stuff after. Nah, this might be making me do stuff here, so let's go talk to this guy first. I don't know, I really like diving deep and like trying to think about stuff like that. Like, not a lot of people like to do that. Like, usually like I end up having these type of conversations with my brother when we try like rip shows apart.
Fine.
I don't really rip shows apart. I just kind of think about it logically, how it would work, and like if this was real life, and how I would react, how normal people would react in these type of situations, and like we end up like breaking a lot of shows. And they wouldn't really do that, or they like that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that's a good question.
Leave me alone. I haven't done anything to you.
Because I'm pretty sure the only one who knew that Obi-Wan was even there was Owen. It didn't seem like any other random person knew that Kenobi was Kenobi.
Contact.
Unless he just randomly while Jedi.
What are your orders, sir?
You know the drill. No can't really talk while these guys are talking because it makes my brain say different things. But like the only way I could see how the guy knew is that Kenobi was just in town randomly one day, and the guy was just there and just knows what Obi-Wan looks like. So he got very lucky. Yeah, he got very lucky because no one else knew that Kenobi was a Jedi besides Owen. So yeah, he just got very lucky. How he tracked down Obi-Wan after he left, because it didn't look like that guy had a speeder, had any means of travel or transportation of any kind, while Obi-Wan had his camel creature. Never tell me the odds exactly.
You're not killing anyone here.
Open fire.
I feel like my lightsabers are weak sauce right now. Can I make those things yet? Still missing one more bonded.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
You get that new box, right? This technically says it's better. Endurance goes down. Power goes down. Critical hit rating. Defense goes up. Mastery goes up. Armor goes up. It's heavy armor, so I can't even wear it. What is this? What is it? What is this? Offhand saber. Technically it says it's stronger. How do it cost so much just to switch that?
There, good as new.
There we go. So the only difference is the min and max damage, but it's going to switch out when we get those new lightsabers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Gives me temporary bonus in the other aspects. Finding Kenobi's less than 1%. Oh yeah, like why would he randomly be at that one town? Did they ever name the town? Did they ever name, was it Mos Eisley, Mos Espa, Mos Ela? Was it Anchorage? Like, what town was that? It had to have been Anchorage, right? It had to have been, because that's where Luke goes to do all of his fun stuff, his fun times with all his friends. So it had to have been Anchorage.
It's going to be okay now.
Show me Anakin in those
thought I
Order
was dead for
66
sure.
flashbacks. I don't give
I've
a
gotta-
fudge if he looks old.
Breathing. Just keep breathing. My name is Camus Orden. I used to be an
Who's
accountant.
this guy coming in?
My company sent those men to kill me. It's a Zerka Corporation severance package.
What happened in here? Come
What
on,
happened in
Camus,
here?
You know how I feel about corpses in my workspace.
You were supposed to be here. You swore I'd be protected.
Sorry, Camus. As an official Republic representative, I have to at least look like I'm being diplomatic with the locals.
You're the man I spoke to earlier. Care to explain?
Still find it hilarious. It's the voice actor that
I
plays
take it you
Cyborg in
saved
Teen
Camus?
Titans.
Thanks.
That's all I can see that voice
You're
as.
probably catching on that we're a bit understaffed, and that I'm not really a bureaucrat.
It took you a month to tell me that.
This is a Republic Strategic Information Service project.
Anybody can see he's a
Covert
secret
operation.
agent from the SIS.
It's a major assignment.
Come on.
Mystery, corporate scandal, and incredibly dangerous tech with a lot of lives. on the
Cyborg is
line.
Star Wars canon,
You
lol.
could make all the difference.
I don't think this is technically Star Wars canon, but yeah.
I hope the Strategic Information Service doesn't plan to keep me in the dark.
Sorry, old habits are hard to break.
Even though we keep them in the dark.
This all started when Camus forwarded some Zerka Corporation documents to his local Republic security office. Now, we've been watching Zerka a while. They buried a lot of scandals, done a lot of dirty deals, but this was something special.
The documents were mixed in with old expense reports. They described a billion-credit research facility for the study of a Type 7 device.
Type 7 device being Zerka shorthand for device capable of eliminating a planetary population.
This is why Zerka wants you dead?
Yes, that's right.
Turns
Why
out
is
they
everyone
abandoned the
creating
project
world-ending
decades ago. We're lucky
fucking
to know the
devices?
facility was here on
Swear to
Tatooine.
God.
So Camus and I came to find whatever doomsday device Zerka had and keep
Seems like
them
every
from burying the
fucking
evidence.
place we go to has a
And
world-ending device, and yet the fucking, you know what the fucking Empire does? Let's create a massive space moon that's gonna vaporize the planet with one shot. Like, you got all these other people. These are 4,000 years before Yoda creating all these world-ending technologies, and then fucking like, yeah, let's just create a big moon. And the First Order is like, oh, let's create a bigger planet that can do the same thing that the small moon does because we're idiots. Sorry. I keep bringing back fucking 789 fucking garbage.
This feels all wrong.
From what we could find,
You just have
sounds
a
like
scene
the
with
device
Vader
went haywire,
staring at
and Zerka
Kenobi and no
bailed
fighting. I
rather
will
than
be
try
so
and clean
mad.
it up. Now,
I think that's what's
clues
going to
to Zerka's
happen. I don't think there's going to be
operation
any
have been extremely
Kenobi
hard to
Vader
come
fight
by.
scene.
Impossible, as a matter
I'd be
of
very
fact.
surprised if there is,
We've got
especially with
one
lightsabers.
avenue left, but it's too dangerous for
Because I think the
Camus or me.
fight
An old
they had
compound
on
Zerka
New
used as a
Hope,
staging area.
where Kenobi dies, is literally the first time they fight since the God, what's that planet called? So it starts with an M. Oh, that's gonna bug me the fuck out of me now. Starts with an M. Help me out, somebody in chat.
Tell me what I'm facing, and I'll be on my way.
After Zerka left, the compound was taken over by a gang of Gamorrean
I don't think they're gonna
raiders
retcon
who,
anything at this
I
point, Ocean.
discovered,
If they were
don't
gonna do it, they would have
appreciate
done it by now.
visitors. Still, judging by these dead guys here, you might be able to push past the Gamorreans and search Zerka's old storage archives. Gather any data left.
Sounds like this should be relatively simple.
Gamorreans?
Be careful. Finding the files that Zerka left in that compound is important, but don't get killed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Goddamn fat pigs. Mustafar. Boom, got it. Sorry. How do you do it? Gotta boost this. Don't want to lose my elevator. Got it. That always happens to me. I'll know what I'm talking about, but then can't say it because I'm tipping my tongue, and then randomly it'll come back, and I just have to say it out loud. Always happens to me.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Okay, where are we going? So we're trying to use a holo terminal to lure out the assassin. Okay. I'd be very surprised if it is not the last time we see them. Or we might see Hayden again, but if we do see Obi-Wan again in another Star Wars, as Obi-Wan in another role, it's going to be in a very, 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 very minimal role. Where's the... Here we go. Like as a support character or as a mentor, but I doubt we'll see him as a main guy. Again, hope I'm wrong. Doubt it, though. Especially with them only getting him 6 episodes. I love how they left this accommodation thing. Stations exist, but yet there's no way you can actually use the accommodations for anything. Because they just no one has, like, there's no armors that are dropped. You can't get them. It really upsets me. Back in old Star Wars, you used to be able to do that. Oh, is there a crucible vendor? We need to go to the crucible vendor. This guy.
You see anything you like? Just let me know.
A Jar Jar Binks cameo? No, they need to have a Jar Jar Binks show, bro. An entire show, Jar Jar Binks. Why are these cost so much? This is gonna be a lot of my money to buy this. Let's just get 50.
Come back anytime.
How many do I got left? 28,000. Gotta go all the way around this building. Gotta go that direction. Jar Jar Binks never deserved hate. You know the thing I wanted to be so true the entire time? Sith Jar Jar. I wanted that to be a thing. Just dumbass Jar Jar. It's like, come on. Dark Jar Jar would have been hilarious. Would have been awesome. Showing him that he was actually a Sith working for Palpatine. Like, that would have been sick.
You'll live.
Alright, what are we doing in here? We're going up there. Misa evil. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Misa crazy. Oh, that would have been sick. Ultra Commando is this guy's name. Assassin Ultra Commando. That's a hell of a name. Can you stop knocking me backwards? I appreciate it. I don't know about a trilogy. That might be a little bit too much Jar Jar. Oh, there's no influence gain. Alright, looks like we're done, so we need to go downstairs. Don't notice me. Cover the circuit. Where is this at? Back this way. Stop making me drive all the way around everywhere. But I definitely think a Jar Jar, I don't know about movie, like, maybe having it so that we follow, huh? Why is there 2 spots for this? I don't know. But maybe if we follow like a background, like, would be a good show is following Palpatine while he was
My results were less than ideal,
trying to
Master.
build up
There is no excuse for this failure.
his control
exceed
over
your
the
expectations,
Senate
Master.
and his schemes and all that stuff. That would have been that would be sick. And have like Jar Jar Binks be like a cameo, like actually show him as being a Sith, being maybe not Sith, but maybe being dark-sided, controlled by Palpatine instead of being just a fumbling moron.
Your client is safe now. I think I've flushed all of the assassins.
Heck's not speaking Hadese. What is that guy speaking?
You'll live.
Alright, we gotta go to the taxi and go attack. Oh Jesus, why is that taxi so far away? Let's just go out in the Dune Sea and never come back. You think we'll live? We just go straight out in the Dune Sea and just hope for the best? If you think Vader's gonna be in half the scenes for episode 3, I think you're hugely mistaken, but I don't think he will. You're exhausted, turn back.
Good as new.
I can out-heal this. Keep healing me, Kira. We can make it. You're just gonna kill me off, aren't you, game? Boost! Aww. They just insta-killed me. I still had half my health left.
You're fine.
Hey, we're at the speeder, though.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
That was funny. At least we got to the speeder. That was a quick way of getting to the speeder. Hey, look, there's Jawa ships. Jawa tanks, Jawa thingies. Jawa stuff. You're a huge Vader fan? The best scene of Vader still has to be Rogue One, and the very end scene where he's just chopping those troopers down while they try to give the Death Star plans to Leia. That is still the best scene ever. It's just awesome. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that's like probably the best scene. Another flashpoint I can't do because it's gonna make it a veteran mode for whatever reason, so I'll ignore it. Means there's nothing else here then. Now we need to go to up there. Can we make? I think we only make. I think we need one more of these to make 2 of the lightsabers. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna need one more because that'll make that 4. That means we'll have 3 left. We're gonna need another 4. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. You guys miss me? Hoo-yah! Did Hayden come back for like 5 minutes of screen time? I think so, yeah. I think he came back for very little screen time. Then again, Mark Hamill got paid millions for 1 minute scene in episode 7. What they did with those characters, those legacy characters from 4, 5, 6, was a fucking joke. I really disliked what they did with the characters. They killed off Han Solo. Han Solo's the best person, the best actor, the best part of number 7. Kill him off because Harrison Ford didn't want the character to exist anymore. And then Luke, they kill off in number 8, and they also make Leia fucking a Superman. Like, she had no Jedi training whatsoever, yet she can fucking fly around in space and live. And then she dies tragically in real life. It's just like... why bring these characters back just to kill them all off? Like, I don't fucking get it. Don't understand. Yeah, wait till episode 8 when you can fly in space and not die somehow with magic. About 52 minutes. Gamorreans! Get out of my way, piggy!
Berserker mentality. Pull out on a day's notice and leave a nice big base for the bad guys to move into.
Maybe that's where the thing is. Should I kill the baddies? I need to kill 5. That'd be 3, 4, 5. Nah, fuck it. Oh, we're at power crystals already?
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Now we need power crystals. Power crystals!
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Gotta go eat. Catch you later. It was a blast. May the force be with you. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. I think you were like one of the only ones besides Undead in the stream. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. I'm talking to Star Wars.
So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Marvelous. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, my indelicate friend, but marvelous.
I don't speak pig.
Well, you don't look like you're part of Shurg's little Gamorrean clan.
Everyone lower your weapons. I'm not here to fight.
So let me guess. You're here because of Camus, hmm? That little rat does know how to squeak. Of course, I can't have you interrupting my deal. I'd murder you myself, but that's just not possible right now.
I'm sure there's some way we can reach a compromise.
I'm sure we could avoid a fight, but... let's not.
Let's not.
The rest of you can deal with this interruption. I'll be in touch later.
That's where I think going to die. Stupid piggy. Is that xenophobic? Oh, it's my guy looking at the floor there. You notice that?
There, good as new.
Okay. Done with this area. Let's get the hell out of here.
There, good as new.
Get you if you can, losers. What the hell do I got here? Need to go up that way. Okay, so we are going up here to Shock Drum, which is explore the Shock Drum facility. Heroic mission, heroic mission, heroic mission, heroic mission, heroic mission. Jesus Christ. Heroic missions all over the place. Are these all heroic missions? Every last one of them? Jesus. Guess we're going to be doing a lot of heroic missions. Hang over this ledge. Goddamn sand people. Funny thing is, we never still got to see what a sand person looks like without the thing over their face. Are they just humans? Are they another species entirely, like the Jawa? Like what are they? We don't know. And with Boba Fett dedicating several episodes to the fucking guys, we still don't know. Gotta get in there. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can make it. You can make a game. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm actually stuck now. Oh, shit. We can do it again. Yeah. Come on.
You're fine.
Got out before. But now I don't think we can get out. Come on, super speed! Super speed! I'm almost at the location game.
There, good as new.
What's the mission called again? Reap the Whirlwind? Can't do that while moving. Guess we're just gonna have to kill fucking enemies. But I don't want a game.
There, good as new.
Some people don't know healing abilities. I didn't see that in Boba Fett.
There, good as
Ooh, we dropped the blue. Watch it just be nothing. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where'd you come from, buddy? You said you could just be here fucking with me. Alright, so we got a better lightsaber, so it is could be either main or offhand, so we'll put it with the 80, which is this one. Take this power crystal. Cost me 8,000 to do that. Power crystal into here. Yeah. Why does it say its max damage is still better? 170. Where's that 170 coming from? Because that wasn't 170 before, but now it is. Not quite sure. Okay, we are now going this way. Hey, look, it's a bunch of Jawa.
Jedi! Seabrick, I told you help would come. We'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving our little family.
Glad to help. Do you people work at this facility?
Have you come to protect the shock drum, like Master Kawix?
What happened to her?
She defended us against Imperial soldiers led by a Sith. She fought bravely, but the Sith was stronger.
I take it the Sith killed her then?
I assumed he was going to kill us all. Instead, he captured Master Kawix alive and ignored us. The Sith destroyed your droids, but he didn't harm us. He said we were no threat, that we didn't deserve to die.
I've never known a Sith to show mercy.
It was almost like the idea of killing us insulted him. He wasn't kind, but I certainly wouldn't describe him as cruel. The Sith and his soldiers took Master Kawix and the shock drum prototype into the desert.
Interesting.
Brick and I were attempting to restore power to this facility and track them down when the Sand People attacked.
Why would Sand People want a research base?
This facility can pick up the shock drum's locator beacon, but not until we restore power. The Sith knocked out all our generators during his attack. If you reactivate them, we can find him, Master
Why would he
Kawix,
just
and the shock
deactivate
drum.
them? Wouldn't you just destroy them? Be better. Sand people, fucking everywhere.
There, good as new.
Okay. So they're all over here. Quick, easy XP right there. Just had to do it. These guys are so, like, clustered up. These threes here.
Lecture delivered on schedule. It's my pleasure to serve. I will exceed your expectations, Master.
We gotta make one more of those. And then we'll be able to make that second lightsaber. Weird that there's no sand people blocking these generators. Now just return back to the place we were just at. Okay. $20,000, and money's not looking so good. Are all the sand people just now gone? We didn't kill all the sand people in here, but apparently all the sand
You're
people are gone.
fine.
Interesting. Hey, got some guard droids up.
Facility power is back online. I'm afraid that's the only good news I have. I just detected the shock drum's locator beacon. The weapon has been activated. If we don't shut it down, the device will soon reach critical mass. When it does, Tatooine's core will explode.
Boom, boom.
Your home will be fine, Brick. Just tell me where the shock drum is.
Pinpointing the shock drum's exact location from here is impossible. The seismic vibrations disrupt our sensors. The general region is thousands of square kilometers. We have to narrow it down somehow.
Ultrasonic scanners finding boom boom.
That's brilliant! The ultrasonic scanners, of course!
What character gets the Jawa that follows them as a companion? Is it the smuggler? I think.
If your sensors are
I think it's a
useless,
smuggler.
what good will scanners be?
Ultrasonic
Not
scanners
100%
read
sure, though.
seismic disruptions in the ground and trace them to their source. Ultrasonic scanners placed in a wide pattern will triangulate the shock drum's seismic disturbances. They'll reveal its location. Installing the scanners is extremely dangerous. The desert region is deadly. Ideally, we'd send an army. Your droids won't be ready soon enough, Brick. This Jedi is our only hope.
I feel Master Kawik's reaching out to me. Something terrible is happening to her.
At least using those sensors means she's not dead.
She doesn't have long.
Take the ultrasonic scanners. Place them at these map coordinates. We'll contact you by holo once we've triangulated the shock drum's location. Good luck.
Okay.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Okay, cool. That'll be that second lightsaber, which means another $8,000 is going to go into it, and it means probably just gotta wait until we get our money back up, probably back over to 50 to 60,000 before we can actually start leveling up these back over. I think archaeology is already relatively high. Treasure hunting still needs to go up to 300. All right, so now we need to go that way. Hey, look, there's the blimp thing. How the hell do I get out of here? Technically, there's a holocron that's attached to that blimp. I've never been able to actually find out how to actually get on the blimp itself. Because you have to get on the blimp and then follow the blimp literally all the way. It takes like almost like 30, 40 minutes or whatever it was. I'm not 100% sure how long it actually takes. You gotta follow it all the way to where it like lands here. It's an extremely long trip. Not sure where it begins. You gotta wait for it to show up, get on it, and then gotta wait for it to take you to that thing. These things are the Reeks. They're located on Tatooine. Interesting. No, 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 no.
You're fine.
There we go. Alright, sensor is down. What? This is called the Deathly Heat. Okay. It's really weird there's not a lot of side missions. Usually the beginning parts of the planets usually have side missions. Not seeing any side missions is really, really strange.
There, good as new.
There's a group phase here, which means there has to be a side mission that goes in here. My guess, it's something that I need to go back to Fowler, and Fowler make me come back out this way, so I probably need to actually head back to Fowler. These are where the Geonosians are at. I don't understand why the Geonosians are here, though. It's something I never fully understood. How are and why are they here? I know Geonosis isn't a planet that's actually in this game, but why are they on Tatooine?
There, good as new.
Alright, use the holocom.
I placed the scanners. Do you have a fix on the shock drum?
Collating the scanner readings now. Ah, no wonder the sensors couldn't find it. It's beneath an abandoned mining complex. I'm sending the coordinates and the shock drum's deactivation code. Everything depends on you now, but we'll be here if you need us.
We're all going to make it. Just hang in there.
Hope to see you again. Heron out.
Greetings, Jedi.
Ooh.
I am Lord Praven. My master seeks retribution for his son's death. I must give it to him.
Get in line, Sith. I have a planet to save.
If you wish to stop this world's destruction, you must face me. When my master learned you were here, he demanded I activate the shock drum. He'll destroy this entire world. I know you've located the weapon, but that won't be enough.
It won't be?
I changed the deactivation code.
If you can change it, so can I.
Further tampering with the weapon will cause a catastrophic explosion.
Of course it will.
You need the code I possess. Come, face me. If I win, I've done my duty. If you win, you'll have the new code. Whatever the outcome, we will battle with honor.
Honor.
I await you at these coordinates.
It's kind of weird. I was going to be in stand-up guy. Right, we're saving our money now. These aren't very good. Adaptive armor. Beautify colors. Where the heck are we going? We are going there. So we're gonna have to do this mining compound. So let's do this. I'm gonna go right past it anyway to
You're fine.
get to the mission. So let's knock this out. Go to the mining compound. I'm guessing I have to just make it to that. Almost level 38. Super close. Alright, so this one now wants me to defeat 10 Sun Pirates. Do the droids count? I don't know if the droids count. Maybe. But they do. Okay. Actually, they don't. It counts towards the bonus, but doesn't actually count towards the actual mission itself, which is kind of weird. So it looks like the only ones that are actually going to count are going to be the gold mission. There's our lightsaber.
Feel my force.
Okay. Great. Here we go. I don't know why the max energy damage is better all of a sudden out of nowhere. Don't fully understand. Wouldn't that mean I'm just doing less damage? But I think the overall mastery and whatever actually would compensate for that, wouldn't it? Okay. That's something I want to technically check. Those color crystals. So the new color crystals are green. They still have the same 41 to them. That doesn't change. So I would have green. And I still have to get ice jewels, which are something I don't have yet. I could rock green red if I wanted to. So it looks like this is just going to be how it always works. There's going to be 2 droids with the Sun Pirates. There's a lot of enemies we're going to have to take down just to get the 10 pirates killed. It's going to be slow and painful. Where did this guy come from? I don't know. Just here. Oh, it's targeting my companion for whatever reason. Why? That was weird. I guess I accidentally clicked her instead of it. Alright, we're past halfway point. 4 more to go. Alright, 3 more. What is that we just got? We just got hats. It is trash. Trash, okay. Just trash in general. to clear this entire place out. I think there's probably more baddies upstairs. And I think once we kill these guys, I think we have to go and kill the baddies anyway upstairs. Should just go upstairs and kill that group behind me? Kill 120 some command strong difficulty or above. 250 would be the next
There.
one.
Good as new.
Okay, so retrieve the crate. Is that in this building? I guess not. I thought that was going to be in this building. No, it's actually right here. Okay, I thought it was outside the building. No, it's just in the building, it's just down here. Bold Unbreakable.
I am a Jedi. No one would take your word over mine.
The fuck?
Kabatonga. Chisa bicha wonky ki atacho.
Use this before this runs out. Well, I kind of skipped to that guy's little voice line things. I wouldn't normally have done it, but I knew it was going to need this for this fight, so. Still got 30 seconds left, so we might be able to use none of them. This will be good though. Now, if we were the scavenger stuff, we would have a lot of salvage in this joint. Oh, I get all of those rewards. Nice. Why did I get all those rewards? I don't know why I got all those rewards. That's a lot of rewards. I'll take it all. Oops, I don't need to be back in here. I think I completed one of the conquest missions, I think is what that was. 5 pieces of armor. Okay.
There. Good as new.
I hate when it does that. I wish this would just replace the one that's lower. And of course, the one I pulled out wasn't the right one. Oh, fuck me. It's a guessing game. Oh no, these are just freaking stuff to give your companions.
Thanks.
I was hoping this was going to be of resources.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Guess you like me after all.
Maybe.
Now that's what I call a gift.
That'll come in handy. You can sell that, get 25,000 just straight up. Gotta replace the one that's 80. And of course it's not going to. That would be insane. Again, we're gonna do what we did earlier and just hope the one we replaced was the 81. Oh, of course not. Alright, we definitely gotta sell some shit though. Like, now. But we gotta do this mission though, pretty sure. Oh, Boulder Unbreakable died. How? I don't know. I don't know how he died. Did the droid shoot at him, kill him? We gotta go that way. Bum 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 bum.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
160, so that's already below my thing. I'm like almost 300. That's not good at all. We really gotta return back to Baller. I think we're missing a lot of quests. We're gonna do them anyway, but I like to knock them all out in one go instead of having to backtrack. Not a big backtracking type of guy. But I think these, like, all these main storyline missions are literally like all next to each other, which is really weird for the Jedi one.
You're fine.
I'm fine, she says. No big deal. Not being such a pussy. Can I keep... Nope. This is a really weird place you chose for a fight, bud. Could have done this anywhere. Why in this one random little outcropping?
I sense your power. Now I understand why Tarnis was no match for you. His death was my failure. I should have trained him better.
The other Sith I fought were full of hatred and arrogance. In you, I sense regret.
My family is true Sith. My only passions are integrity and honor. I welcome the end of your kind. The Jedi obsession with my people's extermination must end. Your lust for revenge will destroy this galaxy.
Do you think Force Persuade will actually work?
You don't want this world to be destroyed. Help me save it.
I don't want this world to be destroyed. I will help you save it.
Now give me the code so I can deactivate the shock drum.
I will give you the code to deactivate the shock drum. I also have other things you may find helpful. Wait. What have you done? I approached you with honor, and you tricked me. How dare you?
Jedi save lives whenever they can. I was saving yours.
More lies! You won't confuse me again. Come. Let us end this.
Okay, so we're gonna have to fight him no matter what.
Well,
that was still
Jedi.
funny though. We'll just quickly be done with this guy.
You're fine.
Kick him in the balls.
Such skill. So much power. Impressive.
Thank you.
You could be a great Sith if you embraced the dark side.
Or could be a great Jedi if I don't.
Being a powerful Sith didn't help you much, did it?
You are simply stronger than me. Darth Angral commanded me to destroy the shock drum code. He wanted you to die in failure, no matter the outcome here. I will not tarnish my honor with petty tricks. You've earned better. The code is yours.
You've done the right thing.
Bye-bye.
Darth Angral ordered that Master Kuix suffer greatly before her death. I wish I had disobeyed that order as well.
She never did anything to him.
She detected Tarnis on Coruscant. Revenge is all my master understands. I left her incapacitated next to your weapon. If they haven't already, the ultrasonic vibrations will eventually tear her apart.
You scum! You should die like that!
There is nothing more to say.
You won our duel. Finish me.
You may serve the Empire, but I won't kill you. You don't deserve it.
Then honor demands I surrender to my master. He will do what you cannot.
Jedi are taught to see all possibilities. I see one where you live on with honor. Commit yourself to the path of light. Become a Jedi.
Me? A Jedi? Impossible. Your order would never accept me.
Jedi believe in forgiveness, not hate.
Accepting a sworn enemy into one's ranks without fear, that is strength. I accept your offer.
See,
I'm too
they were gonna
wounded to aid you, but I will
like
surrender
enslave
to your people. Now hurry.
Kira, but
Save
then
this
we
planet.
do this guy's straight up Sith, literally a Lord of the Sith. Straight up, he literally is physically a Sith in gene wise, and yet he's gonna go become a Jedi. But Kira, no. And she was just an apprentice. She was never actually a full
changed the
Sith.
deactivation code for the shock drum, but I have the new one. I'm on my way.
You're not there yet? Brick and his family are in terrible danger. They followed their droids to the mining complex. I tried to stop them, but they were determined to help you. Brick just sent an emergency holo. He says there's something called a sand demon at the mine. It's attacking them.
Some sort of creature?
That beastly predator is the only thing that hunts great dragons, and those are massive. Brick doesn't stand a chance. Please, you can't let anything happen to Brick and his family. Save them and stop
Sand
the shock
demon.
drum. Hurry!
He's like a gigantic worm. Like on Dune. Is that what that is? Is it a Dune worm? Alright, where are we going? This does not help me. This does not help me. Okay, where are we going? This is in a different region. I'm fairly sure. Let's fast travel. Let's go here. That way we can sell our shit and get some more inventory space. Okay.
Report your ailments.
Sell all of this.
You are fit for duty. Return to your
Which
post.
one do I got? 70,000 now. I mean, what? Let's return to Brecken.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Or not Brecken, I don't know why I said Brecken. Oh, Faller. Let's return to Faller and see if he gives us more quests. Because he should. Wouldn't make much sense that he wouldn't. Usually the quests kind of like continue and they push you further out into the map. It's kind of weird that it makes me backtrack just for him. He wants to go all the way back to that really shitty spot way over there. Why does it have to be so far away? Why's it gotta be so far? There's some womp rats. You know, funny thing is, if I actually went into the cantina, I think there is a fast travel point there. Yeah. I don't actually need to go into the cantina. There is a thing there. I could have fast traveled to that. Oh, shit. I think my fast travel was on cooldown anyway, while I used the taxi. This is ridiculous. You have to go down here, all the way down in here, then go all the way there. It's just like... And then you have to get on the fucking... Yeah, this is a horrible location for this world quest. Story quest.
You'll
It's
live.
not really story, because technically the story is your class But not class quests, but story quests for just the world itself. Whee! So we have to go in here, wait for the elevator, get down on the elevator, go all the way down, and then go all the way over to where they're at, just to talk to them, and then have to leave. It would be nice if they're standing right here, but no, they're way over there. And then there's no ramp there. So I have to go all the way around here. It's just like, let's make it as ridiculous as we possibly can.
I'll feel a lot better when we change bases, Fowler. I don't like this.
You say that now, but just wait until you see the real desert. Hey, look who's back. And alive. You able to find anything?
It's all yours. Take it.
Master Fowler? It looks like there's a call coming in.
Why, hello, everyone. Master Fowler, Master Orden. And my little visitor from the Gamorrean hideout. Especially nice to see you again.
What's up?
You're doing well, I hope.
This man led the Zerka team I encountered.
Not a friendly face, then.
Since I didn't get the chance before, I thought I'd formally introduce myself. I am Gaiam Lexende, here on behalf of Zerka Corporation.
I know that name.
I understand that the Republic is disputing Zerka's property rights. I've come to Tatooine to retrieve our belongings, including Camus Orden.
Camus is a person. He's not Zerka property.
No, Jedi. I have his employment records right here. He's very much our property. Zerka will take any actions necessary to protect its interests. And I assure you,
so I check people can be property even if they're
can
employees.
Excuse any incidents.
Lexende. They say he's the son of an executive. He's supposed to run the company's special enforcement branch.
Rich boy who took up wet works as a hobby. Up to his neck in cybernetics. Good news is, Zerka wouldn't have sent him if we were on the wrong track. He wants to keep us from the old facility. Look, Camus and I could use some time to review this data, but I still need you. If you're heading into the desert, give me a call.
I started this mission. I intend to finish it.
You can reach me from a secure line at one of the militia bases. We'll talk soon.
Please don't tell me we have to come back here. I don't want to come back to this shithole.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Alright, use the holo terminal. Don't know where it's asking me to use the holo terminal, to be honest, so... go to Anchorhead. Not sure if it's in this town itself, it's in the next town over, I have no idea. It's probably the next town over, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, next town over.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Judland. I love how there's enemies out here. I don't think you can actually travel through this. I think you'll die like you would before, but yet there's enemies out here, which is a little strange. Almost like they're implying that you can actually travel out this way. There's even, yeah, you can travel out this way. There's even materials you can collect out here. Strange. Okay. So, yep, this is the place it wants me to go.
There. Good as new.
Now we're gonna have to go through this area again with, putting this quest stuff. Oh, this was closer than it is. Nope, this doesn't lead anywhere.
Looking good there, Jedi. Glad you could check in. We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base. In the meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files you lifted from the Gamorreans.
Something about the research facility?
One of the files was a personnel listing. It named everyone who worked at Zerka's Tatooine facility.
Most of the employees are long gone, but one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned. If we can find him, he might be able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Probably not, but sure. His name is Gromit
Probably not.
Kurtzen. For a while, he was something of a drifter. Finally bought a little moisture farm.
If he was here before Zerka abandoned the base, he must be ancient.
I'm guessing he's 60s, 70s. The files don't say.
My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
Zerka's not hurting anyone else.
I'm learning to trust your word. By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright, where are we going? Okay. So we're going just straight north. It says there's 0 people on this planet. But we're in the most busy... technically no. Tatooine 2 and 5 technically have more people on it. Wonder why they're red. Red means they're just filled, right? No, there's 24 people on this thing. That's how many people on my friends list. I don't have friends, so that's not a thing. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. That group phase that we talked about earlier.
Good as new. Whoever built this must hate sunlight. Then again...
20 more minutes until I'm leaving. Then the doors are closing, Walner. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close, huh? You weren't here before. You came all the way out to my farm to fix my machines?
Are you Gromit Kurtzen?
Mm-hmm. I'm Gromit.
Hello, we're over here.
I started to think you wouldn't come. Most shops think it's too dangerous out here. But the Sand People, they keep bashing my vaporators. Lizards chew up my guns and alarms. This place used to be a fortress, but I just can't fix things anymore.
Gromit, focus. Tell me about the Zerka base.
Zerka was good, but I bought my equipment from AgriCorp and Balmoran Arms. Better for a farm. You'll fix it up, won't you? I sent the credits. I need those repairs to protect me.
Let's say I am here to repair your farm. Why don't you explain what you need?
It's the vaporators, and the perimeter sensors, and the emergency guns. They need fixing. I think it was the Sand People. I have the parts. It's just, I'm scared to leave my home without the sensors working.
Of course he is.
It's shameful, I know.
Now we gotta go back outside, fix his shit. And then he's probably gonna get kidnapped during the time that we're doing this, so that'll be fun. Maybe we should have some combat droids out here to keep your shit in check instead of a moisture farming droid. Why isn't this guy repairing anything?
You're fine.
Oh, okay, it's just five general repairs. Okay, I can do that. I thought it was gonna be like 3 of these, 4 of those, 2 of these, and like 6 of those. And it's just like, I was like, no. Seems like everything he has is fucking broken. All his motion evaporators, every single turret he has, everything he has is busted. Alright, now we go back to Gromit.
The console. It says you fixed everything. You really fixed it. Back before, I could have done it myself. Not so much anymore.
You must have been pretty tough back then.
You know, I used to be a security guard for Zerka, but they've been gone for years now. They left me alone, and I've stayed by myself.
What exactly were your duties at Zerka?
I was a security officer at Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. I was so proud.
Any idea what Zerka was working on?
The scientist's project. It was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong, I had to lock up the base, leave the others behind. I left the desert and the horrors and went to Anchorhead.
That explains how you survived when no one else did.
I think that's enough from the old man, don't you?
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain, but then I suspect he was never too bright. Yes, Gromit, I'm with Zerka.
Still unwilling to come in person?
Sometimes a little distance can be important to a relationship. Zerka found out about Gromit a while ago. We disabled his perimeter sensors and waited to see if anyone would come.
You broke my moisture vaporators.
Those two, yes. May I continue? Our honeypot seems to have caught a few flies. And now, I'm free to murder you and the old man together.
Let's talk this through, Lexende.
I'm speaking to you from an airship 2 kilometers above ground. I can target you with turbo lasers and drop droids on your little heads. The advantage is mine.
Okay. We're gonna deal with droids. That was pretty nifty.
We have to get to shelter. Follow me.
This isn't shelter? We're not in a bunker? I thought we were in shelter. What would you call this then? Not shelter? Mark 4. Coming to the Mark 3. That's a Mark 10. We just send a bunch of Mark 10s. That way we don't have to deal with this. Send a Mark 10 with some Mark 4s. No big deal. But why don't we just send all Mark 10s? That's wasting material and resources. Just send the best. Even if it's overkill, at least it'll manage to kill. Ah, you failed. You always fail me.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
I'm gonna scrap you at some point, buddy.
He can't get to us here. We'll be safe.
Well, that was exciting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to fry you, but I can settle for your asphyxiation. Enjoy being buried alive, my friends. Enjoy.
He's
Okay, now what?
wrong. He's wrong. First, here. This is a cache. The Circa files I hid years ago. I buried them all over the desert, and this is the first batch. You can have them.
I didn't mean to involve
Give me those
you
from
with
the first
Zerka
place. I
again.
could have been
You
out of
heard
here.
the hologram? Zerka's trying to kill me now. I don't owe them anything. And my friends from the base, they can't be hurt. Now, I had an escape planned when I built this place. There's a back entrance to take you outside.
Can't just stay here.
Go on. I need to rest a while. I need to wait until they stop watching my farm. If you want the other files on Zerka, you'll find them in the desert. Just don't let them get away with this.
They won't. I made a back door. Of course you made a back door. Everyone makes a back door. Why would you make a house with no back door? Why wouldn't that guy who knows, who is, whatchamacallit, fucking into control, like, know that? That's not the smartest man he's ever been. What's a back door? You don't need to know. I think this Jawa's ship is seeing better days. It's on fire. The Geonosians down here, and you got war droids up here. Sounds like good times. Goddamn Geonosians.
There, good as new.
They're not on Geonosis. Why are you here? Explain yourselves. Why does he keep hopping? Hopping, hopping, hopping. That's one down. This doesn't really matter which direction we go in. It's gonna take us super long to get there, no matter which one we choose. Love how they made this Tatooine super large, but super fucking empty because, you know, it's a fucking desert planet. There's the balloon. Hi, balloon. I wonder if anybody's on it. I doubt it. Could be. Someone could be on it trying to get to the datacron. Very possible. Not likely, though. And even with I think I have speeder level 3. Still taking forever to go anywhere. I got wind farms. That one's not working. So this one looks like we need to go right here. Okay, one more. This one have to go all the way around. I thought first we were gonna have to go all the way around and come up, but nope. This one's just a straight shot. Kind of crazy how long these actually take at this point. Like, I'm not even halfway through these because these look like 6 minutes and they just get longer and longer as time goes on, as these get higher. So these are going to be really hard to actually get up at some point. And even more monies. Hey, speak to Fowler. Where do I go for that? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the freaking base. Which one's Fowler? This one here. Okay. He wants me to go over there. So we have to come here and then come up. So let's go back that way and use that. Actually, instead of doing that, let's knock out some of these heroics. I'm not sure. I'm not sure those heroics are extra part of actual speeder locations. They might be.
There, good as new.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
We're just gonna taxi around real quick. All pretty close by anyway, so it doesn't really matter much.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
You're
There we
fine.
go. That opened the world. Open that part of the world.
Please select an available travel route.
There we go.
Welcome.
You're fine.
Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
The heck is that thing? People, I'm pretty sure that was that lizard that some of the sand troopers were actually riding in the number 4. If I'm not mistaken.
You'll live.
Oh, this is the only place I've already been to. Didn't look like I've been to. Like, a lot of this is just kind of like all grayed out. I think it's because we can actually travel to every area and we can actually unlock the map by actually traveling almost everywhere. Which is a lot different than like Nar Shaddaa and like Tython and stuff like that. Actually, Tython I think you actually can travel everywhere as well. I think like Nar Shaddaa and Taurus though you can't. You actually have to use the speeders.
You'll live.
Okay. Ooh, an actual side quest. Second one we've seen all day. Not including Nar Shaddaa stuff though. For Tatooine.
Facing danger is what I do best. I'll handle it.
Hope you don't get shot. Okay, thank you.
May the Force be with us.
Had nothing to do with what I clicked, but okay. Go bust some heads. Sounds about right.
You'll live. Have to hand it to the SIS. Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
Try to appreciate the scenery, Camus. Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea. No one would ever want to look for it here.
He'll adjust. How was your visit to Old Man Gromit?
Take a look at what I found.
He was senile.
These
But
are
they're not.
official Zerka
So was
records
he-
from Secret Weapons
Was
Division
he
7.
faking it the entire time? That's the real question.
Schematics, survey maps. Looks like Gromit came through for us. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna need you.
Okay, I'll just sit here and wait, I guess.
All right, we should be able to determine a rough location of the base from these charts. Problem is, the sands have shifted over the last few decades. We'll need some geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
Of course.
What does taking these readings involve?
The data isn't hard to get, in theory. I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But a lot of this territory is unexplored. Locals talk about sand people communities, crate dragons the size of starships.
Someone has to go, and I'm best suited for
Crate
the job.
dragons.
Can't argue with that.
I don't think there's a single
If you
crate
take
dragon
readings
on
in a couple of
this.
places, I can figure out the base location.
This
Meet me
one's
back here when
alive.
you're
I think we
done.
run into skeletons
Take
of
it
them.
slow and be
I
careful.
don't think we see one though. I don't even think the world boss is a crate dragon. I think it's something else.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Where's the way out? There we go. Okay, so we need to go this way. Sand people. Oh no! Oh, we didn't die. We didn't die. Good times. Alright, what's our mission in here? Take the rifles. Now, do we just gotta kill sand people for this one? Defeat sand people sharpshooters. Oh, they might be above the canyon, not actually in here. I think that's what it is. I think they're actually above. I don't see any sharpshooters. Yep, that's what I think it is. I think they're actually on the outline edge. Yep, that's exactly where they're at. Might be close enough to use this. It's gonna take 11 seconds. Wow, that's a long time. I know it wants me to do it down here, but I don't want to go back down there. You're not close enough to the designated course. Seriously, game? What about now? If not, it wants me to be actually down here. Why does it take so long?
Get me to a med center.
Level 46 Juggernaut just randomly here. Hey, I have more health than you. Haha. They do have a badass speeder though.
There, good as new.
Can I fly over there with my ability? Oh yeah! I don't think Kira can do that though, so I'm by myself. Hey, Kira just teleports. One more. Alright, turn to the constable. Do that after we do these other 2 seismic thingies. Oh, we got some more rare gems. Nice. Almost 300. I push it to 350 and then do the other one 350 like I always do. What is this thing? Some weird satellite or something.
You're fine. You'll
Urgent
live.
rescue. Now we're going all the way over that way. Does it say Circa probe droid? Why is there a Circa probe droid out here? Shit. I'm gonna kick me off my bike. Go! I wish if they were so low level, like, the guy wouldn't notice the difference. But no, they heavily damaged me, but I'm surprised with that amount of damage they did, they didn't actually kick me off the bike. Very, very surprised.
Fowler here. The data's coming in. Looks like this will give us what we need, but... Huh? Getting an energy signature not too far from you. Some sort of installation, cloaked from long-range sensors. If you would, head on over and see if there's anything there. Could just be a glitch in the scanners, but I doubt it.
He doubts it, he says. Don't see me, don't see me. That probe droid is definitely gonna see me though.
You'll live.
Okay. I'm gonna go down in the weird crypt. I think this might be the place I think I remember. Not a very good place. Oops. Take another booster.
You're fine.
Okay. Are we getting this? That is still thinking another region. Investigate the energy signatures, what we're doing right now. Is this the place I'm thinking about? No, this is not. The Stelier is what the guy's class is. It's an interesting name. Okay, 8 more. Another one of these guys. 4 more. So I'm going to take this group out and take that group out. We'll have to do a little bit more than the actual mission wants us to do. I'm gonna take that roamer out as well. I just right where we need to be. Maybe the roamer will leave me alone. Okay. And just return to Faller. Let's do that. Alright. Let's go to Constable. Turn his mission in, and we'll do Faller.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You'll live.
Forgot how far these guys were up. What's up, Constable? You wanted a Sarlacc while I was at it? It might be too big.
There are plenty more sand people out there. This probably isn't over.
Definitely not. 5 sniper rifles isn't going to change any real thing.
There, good as
Oh
new.
my god, that guy's failed again. How many times you gotta fail, bud?
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Have to hand it to the SIS. Nobody
Said that
does
already.
nondescript quite like them.
Still a few minutes before those scans are processed. Huh. What about...
Hey, look who made it back.
Bad news, Fowler. That reading was a Zerka listening post.
Blast. Lexende must have set it up. Now the cyborg freak has our data. Zerka can find their lost base as easily as we can.
I take it that means the readings came through.
Yeah, machines are sorting through it now, but if Lexende's on the trail, we assumed Zerka came to keep us out of the facility. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe they want what they left behind.
Gromik's files. We saw some things.
Yeah. Turns out Zerka didn't come to Tatooine to build or test the device. They found it here, underground, an artifact powerful enough to wipe out a planet, just buried in the desert.
No corporation should control something that powerful.
I agree completely.
Another weapon that can
Zerka
destroy a
discovered
planet.
the device. They analyzed it, then something happened that made them abandon it. Camus, has the computer cross-referenced the scans with Gromik schematics?
Yes? It looks like the main entrance is a few kilometers away. What about the door codes?
There's a bunch of relay towers around the base. They'll have a mess of data, the codes, along with old communications. Downloading everything from the relay towers will allow you to get into that base and destroy the device. It can't fall into the wrong hands.
I'll get there as soon as possible.
Okay.
Be careful in the base, in case they left traps, or if Lexende finds you.
That'll do, Camus. Time to let professionals finish the job.
Or whatever they left down there is still down there, which is entirely possible. I've been getting really lucky on some of these gemstones. Bad and bad. Okay. But I think with that, that's going to be it for the stream. It's about a 5-hour stream. So I hope you guys liked the stream. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Of course, you guys are watching from Twitch, give me that follow. If you guys want to know when I go live, hitting that like button, or not like button, but that notification bell will help out, because I go live every day. And, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I'll see you.